we'll get this going here in a minute. Just had to wait for the stream to populate there. Should be up now. Takes a minute sometimes. I was able to sleep for a little while. Now we're in southeast Mississippi. So I'll be giving you some information here shortly. We are on really close to a storm that's putting out a lot of lightning, so I figured I would start the stream up. It's not severe warned though. So right now we are near Waynesboro, Mississippi. There's a storm just to our south. It's east of Hattiesburg that is kind of organizing, kind of not. I've been watching it for the past 2 or 3 hours. Dropped south out of Jackson. Now we're headed east right into Waynesboro. And continue east. Probably eventually get on I-65 and head toward Montgomery. But the main tornado threat probably is going to happen later morning. But I think that this storm's got the potential of going severe warned at some point. Maybe some strong winds in it. This is an area of very, very poor cell phone data, especially once we get into the wooded areas. So I apologize in advance for any of the stream dropouts. Thanks for the super chats in there already. It's always appreciated. This stream's probably going to go all day. If things really wind down after we intercept the storm, I may end it and start a new one later. But for the most part, we've got an enhanced risk for severe weather today with the possibility of strong tornadoes in southern Alabama and Georgia. So we're just getting in position here as daylight's finally coming around. We're driving through the forward flank of the storm. We will get ahead of it and then see if we can watch it come in. May have some hail in it.
Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Here's a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of northern Perry, southwestern Wayne, and northwestern Greene counties through 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a strong thunderstorm over Sunrise, or 5 miles southeast of Petal, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and sea-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Richmond. In outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. This storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH 47, Melba, and Station WXL 21 Columbia. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Lincoln, Northern Smith, Scott, Southeastern Hines, and Southeastern Madison counties. At 6:21 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Canton to near Crystal Springs, moving east at 55. Roofs, siding, and trees. These severe storms will be near Florence around 6:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Scott and Ludlow around 6.
Heading into Waynesboro right now, and continuing, I guess, probably continuing east. Get ahead of the storm a little bit so we don't miss it. Not the main event, kind of a bonus storm. Around 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Around 7:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Oakville, Lake, Savannah, and Duncan. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and East Central Mississippi. For your protection, room doors ensure your room on the lowest floor of the building. Here's a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm portions of northern Italy, southwest and northwest Green counties to 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, National Weather Service travel radar indicated a strong thunderstorm over sunrise for 5 miles southeast of Kettle, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and deep-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Winds to knock down buildings and blow around atmosphere objects. Minor damage ground floor objects if possible. Locations impacted include basement, outdoors, consider species sheltered inside a building. Install and testify, so this is to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information. Possible warnings from the National Weather Service. This is your weather radio station, 49, Rose Hill. When it's interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 Central Daylight Time for Lincoln, Northern Smith, Southeastern Hines, and Southeastern Madison counties. At 6:21 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Canton to near Crystal Springs, moving east at 65 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour winds. Source, radar indicated. Expect damage to roof, siding, and house. These severe storms will be near Florence around 35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Scott and Ludlow around 6:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Pinewood around 6:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Kilo around 6:60 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Johns around 6:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. White Oak around 7:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Burns around 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Pineville around 7:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Oakville, Lake, Savannah, and Duncan. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and East Central Mississippi. For your protection, roll doors and carry the room on the lowest building. Here's a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm portions of northern Erie, southwestern Wayne, and northwest Green counties to 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, National Weather Service travel radar. Storm over sunrise for 5 miles southeast of Kettle, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and deep-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down buildings and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Bridgeton. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building.
storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KH-49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Reagan, Northern Smith, Scott, Southeastern Heights, and Southeastern Madison counties.
And right now there's a severe thunderstorm warning in the Jackson area, Jackson, Mississippi. We're down here in southeast Mississippi, near Waynesboro, trying to get ahead of this storm a little bit. Got a lot of lightning, and it looks like it may be trying to organize and intensify, so we'll get ahead of it a little bit here and see if we can find anything in it. Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Perry County in southeastern Mississippi, southern Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi, northern Greene County in southeastern Mississippi until 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles west of Richmond, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Waynesboro, Richmond, Clarence, State Line, and Buckatuna. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KH-49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Perry County in southeastern Mississippi, southern Wayne County in southeastern
Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Simpson County in central Mississippi, southern Smith County in central Mississippi, central Lawrence County in south central Mississippi, Covington County in southeastern Mississippi, Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi, until 7:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Mendenhall to near East Lincoln, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Sanatorium around 6:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Lee and Martinville around 6:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Farm around 6:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Progress around 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Raleigh, Prentice, Center Ridge and Carson around 7:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Lone Star around 7:10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Collins around 7:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Silver Arena, New Hebron, Seminary, Mines, and Silver Creek. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central, Central, Southeastern, and East Central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Here's a special weather statement.
Okay, so lots of severe warnings going up now. The National Weather Service, FBC, has issued a mesoscale discussion stating that there is tornado potential with these storms, and they will likely issue a tornado watch soon.
Available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service.
threat's going to come later. Someday this guy in the left lane will turn his bright lights off. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, southeast lane, yeah, we should be about to cross into Alabama any minute here. It's silence. Tornado warning for where? Tornado warning for somewhere in central Mississippi.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for North Central Smith County in central Mississippi, Southern Scott County in central Mississippi, until 7:16 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Pulaski, or 8 miles south of Morton, moving northeast at 45.
Yeah, I don't get into the whole Nate Snyder thing. He kind of scoffed at my price. I'm like, well, sorry, dude, you gotta pay me. You can't just use their screens for free. Real big on that. Storm chasers are out here spending thousands of dollars a month, and then people come along wanting to use screens for free, and it's like, yeah, probably not gonna happen. That tornado warning that got issued is for that part of that line. I'll get the info loaded up here. It's always slow to load. Tornado warning is in effect until 7:15 a.m. Confirmed tornado and penny-sized hail includes Pulaski, Forest, and Lake, Mississippi. That's right up there along I-20. That's that storm, part of that line that's going through, which is interesting because that's actually something that I would not expect to be tornadic right now. I would expect these prefrontals to be more tornadic. Interesting.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for North Central Smith County in central Mississippi, Southern Scott County in central Mississippi, until 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:46, the tornado warning for North Central Smith County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi. The tornado warning remains in effect until 7:16 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southern Scott County. At 6:48 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado is located over Pulaski.
Dude, tornado watch has been issued. Tornado watch valid until 2 p.m. Central Time. A few tornadoes likely, hail isolated up to the size of ping pong balls. Scattered wind gusts of 70 miles per hour. Includes portions of southeast Mississippi, southern Alabama, and the Florida Panhandle.
around 6:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Forest around 7:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Lake. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
We'll be streaming all day, it looks like.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
I'm going to continue. There's a tornado watch coming out. We'll probably continue. Just keep going west or east. Well, what is it? 63, 84. We'll get to 84 in Silas, and then we can move north and south.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 95, effective until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Alabama, Choctaw and Sumter, and Wayne, Mississippi. Remember, a tornado watch is favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado Watch number 94 remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Clark, Covington, Jasper, Jones, Kemper, Lauderdale, Neshoba.
Just a forewarning, between here and Silas is really tough for signal, so the stream is going to cut in and out probably quite a bit. It will get better once we go farther south towards Chatham on 84. Chasing this area quite a bit. Pretty familiar with the frustrating dead zones that there are. I have to pass the mailman here.
Commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Scott County. In 6:52 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located over Blaski, or 8 miles southeast of Morton, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: damaging tornado. Source: radar confirmed tornado. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage. This tornado will be near home 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Forest around 7:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Lake. To repeat, the tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KH-49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather is ended. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Wayne, Mississippi.
We should be coming up to 84 here soon. Confirmed tornado is in central Mississippi along I-20 east of Jackson.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains
Somewhere in that region, don't have a county yet.
time for the following counties in Mississippi, Scott and Smith. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7 a.m. Central
This
Daylight
storm we're on is severe thunderstorm warning. We're up ahead of it. We're kind of in the forward flank.
The National Weather Service in Mobile
I'm going to get to 84 and we'll drop south, see if we can get a view.
southeastern Mississippi, southern Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi, northern Greene County in southeastern Mississippi until 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. In 6:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles west of Richmond. submarine, seminary, and Silver Creek. Interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7. 30 days central daylight time for northern England. At 6. 45 p.m. central. The National Weather Service is severe warning for CHASER, Mississippi, northern Clark County in East Central Mississippi.
I'm gonna run inside here.
And Plains.
I'll be right back. Storm's getting a little bit of rotation on it now.
And thunderstorm miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A slight in the mid-70s. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Lows in the mid-60s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Wednesday, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Then mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Chance of rain 60%. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Cooler. Left shoulder blows in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. This is no weather radio from the Mobile Pensacola National Weather Service. The current time is 7:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 95, effective until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: Alabama, Baldwin, Toronto, Clark, Monroe, and Washington. Remember, a tornado watch means the commission weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeat, tornado watch number 95 has been issued until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Baldwin, Toronto, Clark, Monroe, and Washington. This is a special weather statement for the following areas in Alabama, Clark, and Washington. Service Java radar indicated a strong thunderstorm east mile southwest of Montana, or 14 miles south of Waynesboro, moving north at 45 miles per hour. CHASER, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour.
Still on the data dead zone, everybody. I have no way to see the chat or anything. Apologize.
Downturn into roll out unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects if possible. Locations of past include Chatham, St. Stephen's, Leroy, Hillary, St. Line, Montana, Silence, and Cathedral. Keep outdoors. Consider seeking shelter inside the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Alabama. And the relative humidity was 100%, with calm. The pressure was 662.
Getting back into an area with some data now.
The temperature was 74 degrees, the dew point was 71, and the relative humidity was 91%. The wind was out at 25 miles per hour, gusting to 39. The pressure was 29.69 inches and falling. Here's your National Weather Service forecast. Showers and thunderstorms late this morning. Some thunderstorms
take the storm. The storm's kind of dying out, but it looks like it could still. We're gonna stop right up here, see if we can find a clearing and see it. Thanks everybody for watching. Again, it's just really tough in this area for data. Southern Alabama is really tough. In fact, it's pretty embarrassing that we don't have better cell phone coverage in these areas. You know, these the three big carriers brag about how they cover everywhere, and it's clearly not the case. I think we've proven that wrong. You're all welcome to send Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile sternly worded letters telling them that they're lying in their commercials, because quite frankly, they are lying. I think we're proving that. I don't think this storm is severe warned anymore, so we're just going to get poured by this thing and see if there's any small hail in it. Probably have to head back north a mile or two to get in the biggest or the strongest portion of it. It might be okay to just stop here.
Southeastern wind and northeastern Green County through 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
There it is, right there.
At 7:11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a strong thunderstorm 8 miles southwest of Buckatuna, or 14 miles south of Waynesboro, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trimmings and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Chatham, St. Stephen's, Leroy, Millry, Seed Line, Buckatuna, Silence, and Coffeyville. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside.
There are several tornado warnings back in Mississippi where I really wouldn't expect them at the moment.
The following weather reports were made at 7 a.m.
We're going to be continuing farther east where there's a higher tornado threat later on in the morning.
Was 100%. The wind was calm. The pressure was 29.6.
A couple of tornado warnings. One is up there near Meridian. Tornado warning in effect until 7:45 for southern Newton County. A confirmed tornado is located near Lawrence, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Radar confirmed tornado. And then the other one that's farther south is near Collins. Tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 for Covington County. At 7:19, a tornado was located near Lone Star, 7 miles west of Collins, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Taking a look at radar and everything right now, we're looking pretty much due west. the stream here and make sure YouTube is showing it properly. Okay, excellent. And we don't have the best data right here either, but at least we're able to get a stream through. This one in Collins is probably, yeah, I wouldn't say that's EF3. But anyway, Collins, I think that Collins storm is eventually going to have some issues keeping itself alive because it's running into a lot of convection there near Laurel, and that's probably going to be the death of that storm. The storm here near Chatham, which is where we are, is trying to get a supercell shape to it again, but it's got too much of these moisture advection showers and storms moving into it to be of any, significance, I think. Check over some data here and figure out what we're going to do. Potential for strong tornadoes across southern Alabama later today. And I appreciate everybody who has been watching last night and this morning. Do our best to be on every storm. I didn't want to be on those Mississippi storms. Because that would put us way out of position for today. Okay, folks, there is a map at the bottom corner. That's where the stream is located, the blue dot. I'm not familiar with county names. I am not the county names even on my radar screen. I'm not sure where Panola County is. However, there is a tornado warning west of Laurel, Mississippi, and a tornado warning, and a tornado warning west of Meridian, Mississippi. Includes Newton and Hickory, Mississippi, as well as Mount Olive, Collins, and Seminary, Mississippi. Yeah, I'm from Wisconsin. I unfortunately have no idea of these small towns down here, everyone. I apologize. I'm not like your meteorologist in front of a green screen that's got the map up. I have very limited data, especially in these cell coverage areas. I highly recommend having a weather radio. If you don't have one, everybody should have a weather radio to receive warnings. I can only do it, like I said, the cities on my map that are under a tornado warning include Mount Olive, Collins, and Seminary, Mississippi, and then the northern warning is for Newton and Hickory, and those are all approaching the Alabama state line here. Those are kind of embedded in this messy line of storms. I don't think those storms are going to be tornadic for much longer. We might want to start getting east. Going over a few things like mesoanalysis. have a lot of everything kind of expected. In a moment here, get a couple of things updated. Then of course we're gonna have to deal with the poor cell phone service again. Several severe thunderstorm warnings also, some back in Mississippi surrounding those tornado warnings, but there's also some that are farther east. Example, northeast of Montgomery and south of Greenville, Alabama. Several tornado watches in effect as well. Moving east, it's eventually going to probably affect portions of southern Alabama and southern Georgia. Tornado warning for Laurel. Might have a new tornado warning for Laurel. Hang on.
Source. Radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Laurel and Ellisville around 7:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Tucker's Crossing around 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Centersville around 8:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Mill Creek around 8:10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted this tornadic thunderstorm include Sozo. Move to the basement for an interior room on the floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors, mobile home, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Jones, Mississippi. This is a special weather statement for the following areas in Alabama.
Okay, new tornado warning. The National Weather Service Jackson issued tornado warning for northern Jones County and southeastern Mississippi until 8:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:30 a.m. Central Time, a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is near Collins, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Radar indicated only. The storm was in Ellisville at 7:50 a.m., Tucker's Crossing at 8 a.m., Sandersville at 8:05 a.m., and Mill Creek at 8:10 a.m. We're going to stay here for just a minute. We're going to wait here for a couple of minutes and see how these storms evolve, so we're not just driving around. Again, tornado warnings right now. Looks like the only tornado warnings that are in effect are from Collins, Mississippi, east through Soso, Laurel, and Ellisville to the state line. Actually, you know what? I can do this. Focus. These red boxes here are the tornado warnings. This blue dot is our location. As you can see, our storm that we were monitoring here has died. Here's the bigger picture.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flag for southeastern Smith County in central Mississippi, Clark County in east central Mississippi, Jasper County in east central Mississippi, southeastern Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi, Covington County in southeastern Mississippi, Jones County in southeastern Mississippi until 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:36 a.m. Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding: Ellisville, Bay Springs, Taylorsville, Hyde Crossing, Hebron, Paulding, Stafford Springs, Mill Creek, and Barnett. Turn around. Don't drown when flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Jones, Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northern Jones County in southeastern Mississippi until 8:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:30 Central Daylight Time, thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Collins, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source:
Still watching this storm that's over us a little bit elevated.
flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be,
And of course, still watching the storm near Collins. I'm just trying to see how that storm in Collins evolves. If that ends up being a long track tornado or something, which I don't think it will, we would actually be in position to intercept that, but I don't think that's going to be a problem for too much longer. Just looking at the radar loop here. I want to get this figured out before we move and enter another data hole.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Sosa.
It looks like that couplet weakened down there, but it could recycle again, but it's got a lot of interference coming in.
In a mobile home. To the closest repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties. The National
I don't see a
Weather Service
CC drop on there still, so I think that tornado's lifted. Everybody, and all the support. We're just kind of waiting here, trying to decide what we're going to do, because I don't want to enter a data dead zone here and then have everything change. The answer is most likely going to be head east. Most likely head east, because I think that the tornado threat's going to start diminishing here, and then we're going to need to get in place for the real threat later today.
Source. Flash flooding. Low-lying areas. Flash flooding includes Whitman, Stringer, Bay Springs, Taylorsville, Mount Holly, Centersville, Heidelberg, Moss, Vernon, Turnerville, Tucker's Crossing, Hebron, Spalding, Sandberg Springs, Field Creek, and Barnett. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
We're gonna be all right if the weather service the weather service text is capitals. There's really nothing we can do about that. We'll just have to live with that in the chat, because the weather service, some of their text products are mixed case, but depending on where you get the text from, it is all caps. The official products are mixed case now. They used to be all caps. But there are some, depending if you get it from a third party or something, they are often still in all caps. So I'm not, it's all right, guys. I'm not worried about the caps. It's not that big of a deal for that. They did switch like 2 years ago to finally using mixed case, but I think some of the, yeah, I think it kind of depends on office too. It may depend also on where the warning was received from. I know, like, I think like GR level 3, like if you pull it out of there, I think it's always all caps too.
7:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Heidelberg and Stafford Springs around 7:50 a.m. Central. Local around 8 a.m. Central Daylight. Heidelberg and Tucker's Crossing. Time. 8:15 a.m. Central. Other locations impacted by these.
Yeah, I don't think tomorrow is really going to be as big of a deal as we originally thought. But next week does look fairly active.
Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Let me look at a couple of model datas real quick. Or the HRRR, and see if I can get a little model guidance on this quick. So I'm really leaning toward just heading east. It's probably the best thing to do, and just get into position for later like it originally planned.
Special weather stations in Washington in Mississippi.
I don't know. HRRR is still showing these prefrontals. Man, that's tough. Okay, we're gonna stick here for a little bit and just watch this, guys. And since we have good data, connect some radar information. Right now, the only tornado warnings that I see are in eastern Mississippi. The tornado warning for Jones County in Mississippi. Jones County's tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Collins at 7:30. Oh, so that's actually outdated. I think they just updated it here. Hang on. The text should be updated in just a moment. So we'll hold off on that one. Okay. At 7:43 a.m. Central Time. At 7:43 a.m., a tornado warning remains in effect until 8 a.m. for central Jones County. At 7:43 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 9 miles northwest of Ellisville, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard tornado, radar indicated rotation. This dangerous tornado-producing storm will be near Ellisville at 7:50 a.m., Laurel at 7:55 a.m., Truckers Crossing at 8 a.m., Sanderville around 8:05, and Mill Creek at 8:10 a.m. It's a tornado warning for Jones County, and its radar indicated rotation is no longer on the ground. A couple of other updates for tornado warnings just popped in. Let me see what's going on here. There's a tornado warning now for Meridian, Collinsville, and Marion, Mississippi. Looks like they reissued that. I have info on that shortly. Thanks for the super chats, everybody. Appreciate it. While we're basically waiting on decisions to have to be made here, we're just going to sit here and give out radar information because right now it'd just be driving around. I see we've got quite a few viewers in there, so thank you everybody. If you're new to the channel, chase storms all the time. We still have pretty terrible service here though, so I apologize.
The following weather reports were made at 7 a.m. Mobile, fog.
Meridian, Mississippi, tornado warning. Laurel and Ellisville, Mississippi, tornado warnings. Hang on, let me try one thing here real quick. This might not work. Okay, it is not working. It is to the side there. That's all right. It's trying to show a bigger, higher resolution radar view. Yeah, right now we're between Silas and Chatham, Alabama.
Tornado watch number 94 remains in effect until 11 Central Daylight in Mississippi. Watch number 95 has been issued until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties.
We'll get a break in this precip here in just a few minutes, and then we probably are going to have to launch the drone if we have any shot of seeing any of these storms.
What? Minor flooding is forecast. Where? The Coffeyville Dam. When? Until further notice. Impact 29.0 feet. Salem becomes flooded. Livestock should be moved to higher. Begins to flood. Additional details. PM Central Daylight. It was 28.2. Forecast. The river is expected to rise at early Wednesday and continue rising to at least 32.5 feet early Saturday afternoon. Additional rises are possible thereafter. Flood stage is 29.0 feet. Flash. Safe. Flood. What? Minor flood is forecast. Where? Until further notice. Impacts.
Are you allowed to send? I have no idea. We appreciate the thought there of that. I don't know. We've had people just dump a ton of money into Super Chat before, and we appreciate anything. So that's even the fact that we just have viewers is excellent.
Minor flooding is forecast. Where?
It's pretty warm out. Let me give you a look out the window here. It's a pretty rapid cloud movement here. This is the problem chasing down here, because if there's a giant wedge on the ground, your really only indication that there is one coming at you is the trees starting to fall down. So that's why the drone is pretty important out here. So like I said, it's going to stop raining in a minute, it looks like. And I'm going to prep the drone because we might need it. Damn it. Yeah, thanks for the super chats, everyone. Much appreciated. Tornado warning still for Laurel, Mississippi area and surrounding areas, and Meridian, Mississippi and surrounding areas.
Hey buddy, just a heads up, if we do end up crossing paths, even if it's a little busy, I do have that GPS pug, the extra one. It's in my center console if you need it.
Alright, I'm down here near Silas. I'm waiting for that Laurel storm to come. HRRR is pretty persistent with some isolated cells that track all the way across southern Alabama, and I'm starting to think that might be this Laurel cell. So these other ones seem like they're elevated, so I'm just going to sit here. I found a clearing. Well, I guess you could call it a clearing. It's not really a clearing, it's just the trees are a little shorter than the rest of them.
Copy that. Yeah, I am in, what town is this? I'm north of Evergreen, Alabama right now. I don't even know what town this is. I'm probably coming up on a road sign that'll tell me. But I'm heading for that storm as well. I have seen the HRRR been very persistent. I haven't looked at it this morning, but Greenville, I'm in Greenville, Alabama. Once I get to Evergreen, then I'll take that state route going west where the storm looks like storms are going to be more on the eastern portion today, so just keep an eye out.
Okay, yeah, it looked like they might have had a big maxi wedge on the ground there at one point, according to the TV station, but their tower camera almost looked like it could have just been a ground scraping wall cloud. So I couldn't tell if it was just a TV station NATO or an actual tornado, so I don't know. It looked pretty convincing though, either way, and there was a bit of a CC scatter drop, so. And I see that they're continuing that tornado warning for both of them, just popped up, so. All right, I'll probably run into you at some point. I'm gonna get the drone ready here because I have a feeling this will be a tornado by drone if it is one.
Copy that, as always. Be safe. We'll see you out there.
Substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning released in effect until 8:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
I thought it was going to be a break in the rain. I really don't want to get out and get soaking wet this early in the stream. Looks like it should be done raining in just a minute for at least a couple of minutes. No, we're north of Chatham, but south of Silas on 84. Like I said, the only way we're going to get a look at this thing if there is a tornado or anything is definitely going to be by drone, so I'm going to get the drone ready as soon as it stops raining, because that might be the only way to confirm or deny a tornado on the ground with this. But we are looking almost due west. So the storm's actually really coming from right back behind those trees there. Well, radar is showing no rain over me, but it is definitely raining.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is...
This has kind of turned into a QLCS mess, but this is a bit of a radar hole. It's so far from all the radar sites that it's tough to get a really good picture on what's going on.
Central daylight time. Real creep around Central daylight time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy...
Looks like there may be a cell to the southeast of that Laurel one. And I wonder if that's going to become dominant. Let me look at this here on velocity. I need to get a way to, well, I do have a way to patch radar into the stream, but I don't have it framed right, so it's a little bit messed up. But you can kind of see the radar there with my location on it. But I'm trying to audibly call out these locations as much as possible. If you're in a red box or the tornado watches, you have a possibility of seeing a tornado, of course, so have a way to receive warnings. It looks like the southeast of Laurel, the storm could be maybe trying to reorganize again, but right now it looks kind of sloppy. But it's hard to tell, like I said, being so far away from all the radar sites. That'll be closer to, maybe in about 20 minutes we'll have a better look at that off of the Mobile radar site. But that's the problem. I wish we had a radar right there like in Meridian. Not seeing a CC drop or anything.
Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central and sturdy...
But again, there's just really no reason to just drive up into these right now. They're coming right at us, and they're not mature enough right now for a tornado, I don't think. Although they did produce tornadoes earlier. So we're going to wait and let these get a little bit closer. If they don't look like tornado producers, then we will go farther east and give them some time. And then that'll also give us time to get to make sure we're in a spot with good cell service so we can stream from the drone. And hang on, look at these cloud motions out here. Look at the cloud motion. These low-level clouds are just flooring it. Just hauling. But this is about as good as viewing gets down here, unless you find a better clearing, but I'll take what we can get at this point. This is better than nothing. And thank you for joining, everyone. I appreciate everybody viewing. Yeah, the low-level jet is pretty strong out here today. These are like ground scraping clouds too. Got real low LCLs today, it looks like. All right, I'm gonna grab that drone. Severe thunderstorm warning's been issued.
The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Choctaw County in southwestern Alabama, northwestern Washington County in southwestern Alabama, Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Roseville to near Tucker's Crossing to 3 miles northwest of East Tabuchi, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar. radar indicated. Impact, hail damage, severe. Expect wind damage, roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Waynesboro, Butler, Chatham, Clara, Lisbon, Mulry, State Line, Buckatona, Silas, Pennington, Gilbertown, and Tuxie. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central
drone
Daylight
is
Time
essentially
for
ready.
southwestern Alabama, Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Alabama and southeastern Mississippi. Storm warning. 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Choctaw and Washington, and Wayne, Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash warning for southeastern Smith County in central Mississippi, Clark County in east central Mississippi, Jasper County in east central Mississippi, southeastern Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi, Covington County in southeastern Mississippi, Jones County in southeastern Mississippi until 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:36 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the water. Flash flooding is on the hazard. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source. Impact. Flash flooding of small streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage. Some locations that will Laurel, Elizabethville, Stonewall, Mount Olive, Sandersville, Heidelberg, Vernon, Turnerville, Tucker's Crossing, Hebron, Paulding, Stafford Springs, Mill Creek, and Barnett. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most urban vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following. Jones, Mississippi. What is forecast? Where? Tombigbee River near Coffeyville Dam. When? Until further notice. Impacts at 29.0 feet. Postulant becomes flooded. Livestock should be moved to higher. Old Ferry Road near the river begins to flood. Additional details. At 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time Monday, the stage was 28.2 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage early Wednesday morning and continue rising to at least 32.5 feet early Saturday afternoon. Additional rises are possible.
Okay, so look at this Laurel storm is.
www.weather.com/safety/.
I shouldn't say weakening, but I don't think it's as tornadic as it was. They have issued a severe thunderstorm warning to replace that tornado warning when it expires, it looks like.
Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi until 8 a.m. Daylight Time. At 7:58 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Roseville to near Tucker's Crossing to 3 miles northwest of East Tabuchi, with winds at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gust-size hail. Radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to is expected. Expect wind
Southwest of Waynesboro, north of Richton, Alabama. It looks like maybe this storm's trying to reform a mesocyclone again. I can't tell, but maybe that might be side load. Let me see here. That's hard to tell. It's really disorganized, though. I don't think there's a huge imminent tornado threat for this Laurel storm at the moment. I really don't. But a tornado warning does remain in effect for the Meridian, Mississippi area and Laurel, Mississippi area. But it appears that Laurel storm is really, really kind of falling apart.
The following weather reports were made at 7 a.m. Mobile,
We'll see if they drop that warning.
The temperature was 74 degrees.
Like I said, it's really tough to tell based on radar in this area.
The wind was out at 25 miles an hour, gusting to 39. The pressure was 29.69 inches and falling. At Godzilla, skies were cloudy. The temperature was and the dew point was 73, the relative humidity 93%. The wind was out at 10 miles an hour, gusting to 24. The pressure was 29.70 inches and falling. The following is a summary. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:50. Daylight time for East Central Jones County. At 5 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Tucker's Crossing, or 9 miles southeast of Royal, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard. Source. Radar indicated location. Impact. Flying debris would be dangerous to those caught without shipment. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of East Central Jones County. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Windows. Or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning will be in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Mississippi. Tornado will remain in effect until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Horace and Jones. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons until 11.
There is some tightening of that couplet there near on the southeast of Laurel storm on MOB, correct? It might be a little contaminated. It's quite a ways from the radar site. Like I said, I want to see if they reissue or if they cancel that tornado warning. There's just a little sliver of it left. It expires in 6 minutes. The latest update is at 8:05. A tornado warning is remaining in effect until 8:15 for Central Jones County. Hang on. Okay, that's something different. Tornado warning for Jones County, Mississippi at 8:05. Severe thunderstorm capable of a tornado is near Tucker's Crossing, 9 miles southeast of Laurel. Moving east. And then we've got that other warning, which is, find it. Got that other warning, which was updated at 8:07 a.m. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:30 a.m. for southeastern Lauderdale County in Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Tumsuba near Cuba, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Until further notice. Impacts at 29.0 feet. Hostile flooded. Livestock should.
And we're looking due west at that Laurel storm right now. Unfortunately, there's some trees kind of interfering with that, but we are seeing some more low-level cloud motion. If they drop this tornado warning, which I think they will here in a couple of minutes, we are going to position east. Otherwise, we're just going to get caught up in a bunch of rain all day and not see anything.
Flood stage is 29.0 feet. www.weather.gov/safety/. What? Minor flooding is cast. River near Leroy. When? Until further notice. Impacts at 24.0 feet. Flooding of low-lying farm and cattle in low-lying areas should be moved to higher. Additional details at 10 p.m. Central Daylight. 9 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage late Wednesday morning and continue rising to at least 26.3 feet Saturday
Looks
evening.
like Storm Prediction Center is continuing that 10%
Flood stage is 20.
risk of a strong tornado.
Safety flash. Minor flooding is forecast. Where? Chickens hay at Leaksville. When? From late Wednesday night until further notice. Impacts at 22. Flooding of lowlands continues and some roads in low-lying areas become cut off by high water. Additional details at 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time Monday, the stage was 17.6 feet. A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
Here, check out these low-level clouds just really moving.
Jones County. At 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 6 miles northeast of Washington and moving at 50 miles per hour. Hazard. Source. Radar indicated. Damage to roofs, tracks, and trees. These severe thunderstorms will remain over mainly rural areas of eastern Jones County. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Mississippi. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot or small central room in a sturdy structure, your protection move to an interior on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, severe thunderstorm warning.
And we just got a tornado warning. Are you bloody kidding me?
County, Mississippi.
Stand by for another tornado warning here.
The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Choctaw County in southwest Washington County in southwestern Alabama, Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi. At 8:11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles south of Mill Creek, or 12 miles southeast of Laurel, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-sized hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Clare around 8:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Waynesboro around 8:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Mulry and Silas around 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Choctaw and Washington, and Wayne, Mississippi.
All right, everybody, we've got a new tornado warning, and it barely includes us.
Southwestern Choctaw County in southwestern Alabama, northwestern Washington County in southwestern Alabama, Wayne County in southeastern.
So we're going to head up toward Milry, which means we're going to have to go through that dead zone again. So the chat goes nuclear every time we hit a dead zone. And you all know that I can't do anything about it. It's like the random people that never come on here that freak out about it. So if anybody's freaking out in the chat when we hit the dead zone, I promise the stream will come back. And I will do my best to stop somewhere where we have really good signal. We've got time. So I'm going to try to get up toward Milry here, but on the other side of that dead zone.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
So tornado warning includes
County in south central Mississippi, Forest County in southeastern South 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 3 inches are possible in the warned flash. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Flood warning has been issued until 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Forest, Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Smith County in central Mississippi, Clark County in east central Mississippi, Jasper County in east central Mississippi, southeastern Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi, Covington County in southeastern Mississippi, Jones County in southeastern Mississippi, until 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:36 a.m. Central Daylight Time,
This thing's heading right for Waynesboro.
Thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area.
Waynesboro needs, I think, right for Waynesboro. It could be on the ground soon if it's
Impact, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage nets. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Laurel, Alisco, Collins, Goodman, Stringer, Bay Springs, Taylorsville, Stonewall, Mount Olive, Centersville, Heidelberg, Moss, Vernon, Tucker's Crossing, Hebron, Paulding, Sandberg Springs, Mill Creek, and Barnett. Turn around at Rhodes. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Jones, Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash. Forest County in 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the world. The severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Jones County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, heavy rain is still possible with these thunderstorms. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for County in south central Mississippi, Forest County in southeastern Mississippi, Lamar County in southeastern Mississippi, until 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:15 a.m. Central, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Trenton, Northwestern Washington. flooding of small creeks. Where? Tom-Bickey River near Leroy. When? Until further notice. Impact at 24.0 feet. Flooding. Daylight time. 18:04 a.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a strong thunderstorm 4 miles east of Cathedral or 14 miles west of Grove Hill, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour and passing hail. Source:
Like the rotations just to the west of Waynesboro. Additional rises are possible thereafter. Flood stage of 20.0 feet. www.weather.gov/safety. Floods. The following weather reports were made at 8 a.m. Mobile, fog was reported. The temperature was until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles south of Mill Creek or 12 miles southeast of Royal, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near, clear around 8:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Waynesboro around 8:40 a.m. The tornado warning for southeastern Lauderdale County will expire at 8:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Mississippi. Repeating,
The tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following county: Lauderdale, Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Choctaw County in southwestern Alabama, northwestern Washington County in southwestern Alabama, County, southeastern Mississippi until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time, 8:11 a.m. A severe thunderstorm. Western Choctaw County in southwestern Alabama, northwestern Washington County in southwestern Alabama, Wayne County in until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles south of Mill Creek east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Clare around 8:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Waynesboro around 8:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Milry and Silas around 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Doors or any vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, tornado warning has been to the following county: Choctaw, Alabama. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Choctaw, northwestern Washington, and Wayne counties. At 8:19 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Middleton to 7 miles northwest of Clara to near Ovette, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Waynesboro, Butler, Chatham, Clarence, Lisman, Milry, State Line, Buckatona, Silas, Pennington, Silvertown, and Tokesee. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Alabama and southeastern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior.
So that rotation has weakened. It could reform a little bit farther south. So we're going to go back down south on this road, maybe a mile or two, to where I saw that clearing, and we'll just watch it. QLCS type system, so it might not be very impressive. The rotation was pretty strong there, but it's really weakened.
Daylight Time for south northwestern Wayne counties. 30 a.m. Daylight Time. A severe capable of producing a tornado was located over Waynesboro, moving east at 45 miles. Hazard. Source: radar indicated rotation. without shelter. Western will 9:15 a.m. time. At 8:30, your thunderstorm was over Thomasville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source. Of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Substantial shelter time for the following counties in Alabama: Clark and Wilcox. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Choctaw.
Headed north of Waynesboro right now for new tornado warning. Or, I'm sorry, north of Silas.
Producing a tornado was located over.
If, and I know everybody freaks out about this, we enter with no data on the stream, no worries.
Silence around 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Choctaw, Alabama. Tornado Watch number 94 remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Clark, Kemper, and Lauderdale. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 94 remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Clark, Kemper, and Lauderdale. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 95, effective until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
It's getting real, folks. This storm looks pretty nasty. It's real dark up here. I'm going to have to stop and put the GoPro outside of the car. Might have a clearing to watch. Hang on, let me put the lights on and I need to stop right in the lane here. I have about 2 seconds to do this or we're going to miss it.
Including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or
Okay, GoPro has been installed. Now we gotta punch it.
The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Choctaw County in southwestern Alabama, northern Washington County in southwestern Alabama, northwestern Clark County in southwestern Alabama, northwestern Wilcox County, Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi, until 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:30
Yeah, we could have something right in front of us.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles south of Kingerbridge to 6 miles southeast of Waynesboro to 10 miles southwest of Clara, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Jackson, Waynesboro, Thomasville, Butler, Groveville, Chatham, St. Stephen's, Leroy, Clarence, Pine Hill, Lisbon, Mulry, Buckatona, Silos, Coffeyville, Pennington, Fulton, Gilbertown, and Tilty. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Alabama and southeastern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect.
Ryan, I don't know if you're live or not, but I'm possibly may have a tornado here coming on stream shortly. If you are, FYI, near Silas in Alabama.
Daylight time for the following counties in Alabama: Choctaw, Clark, and Wilcox. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 95, effective until
Just south of
2 p.m. Central
Gilbertown.
Daylight Time.
Rotation's approaching Gilbertown right now.
In Alabama: Choctaw, Clark, Dallas, Greene, Hale, Marengo, Perry, Sumter, and Wilcox. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area.
I couldn't hear that. What's that?
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to
hear you
our weather
guys, my
radio,
God.
commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 95 has been issued until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Choctaw, Clark, Dallas, Greene, Hale, Marengo, Perry, Sumter, and Wilcox. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a tornado warning for north central Clark County in southwestern Alabama, western Wilcox County until 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:34 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Thomasville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
If this tornado's on the ground, we're going to be driving right into it right now. I don't see it. I don't see a tornado. It would be right here over Gilbertown. Looks like it's probably not on the ground.
Take cover now.
Yeah, I can see the rotating wall cloud right in front of us. Right over the road there.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and
No tornado on the Gilbertown storm. No tornado. Rotating wall cloud, but no tornado.
9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Clark and Wilcox. A tornado warning remains in effect.
No tornado right now.
Central Daylight Time for southwestern Choctaw, northwestern Washington, and eastern Wayne counties. At 8:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Waynesboro, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
RFD.
The tornado warning for north central Clark County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect for 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Alabama. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for western Wilcox County. At 8:44 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pineville, 8 miles east of Thomasville, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated
Oh,
rotation.
is this...
Impact:
Hang on.
flying debris will be dangerous to
Hang
those
on, I just
caught
came
without
across
shelter.
tornado debris. It looks like we may have had a brief spin up in Gilbertown. Looks like we
Damage
might have tornado debris.
windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near yellow left around 8:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
I don't know, guys. It's extremely loud in here, but I got a lot of sheet metal in Gilbertown. It's the one north of Silas. Tree damage and building damage. It looks minor, and I don't... unless it's old damage, but it looks to be fairly fresh. It's definitely fresh. It's on the road. Gilbertown.
And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time in the following counties: Wilcox, Alabama.
We do have, looks like we got some tornado debris.
In effect until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Choctaw, northwestern Washington, and eastern Wayne counties. At 8:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Waynesboro, moving east at 45
see
miles
debris
per
here.
hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail.
Let's check and see if there's any more.
Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Choctaw and northwestern Washington counties. At 8:47 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southwest of Silas, or 12 miles east of Waynesboro, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near.
Looks like it's relatively minor, or very minor damage. It could even have been straight line winds. Some of this is old damage, though. Some of these trees have been down for a while. But the sheet metal and stuff that's on the side of the road, I'm pretty convinced that is not. It's very weak, whatever went through here.
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Choctaw, Alabama. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Choctaw and northwestern Clark counties. At 8:47 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles west of Gilbertown, or 19 miles northeast of Waynesboro, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Get out in front of this thing.
Will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. It'll be around 8:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Alabama, Choctaw, and Clark. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Choctaw and northwestern Washington counties. At 8:47 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southwest of Silas, or 12 miles east of Waynesboro, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely to be near. We'll reach Silas around 8:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Choctaw, Alabama. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Choctaw and northwestern Clark counties.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Central Daylight Time, A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles west of Gilbertown, or 19 miles northeast of Waynesboro.
That's cool. Didn't want to go down this road anyway.
Miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near about 8:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, please move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from a tornado warning remains in effect until 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Arkansas, and Florida. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 95, effective until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Alabama: Arkansas, Clark, Dallas, Greene, Hale, Toledo, Perry, Sunfield, Wilson. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and calamity winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Take use of our weather radios, emergency radios, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 95 has been issued until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Arkansas, Clark, Dallas, Greene, Hale, Toledo, Perry, Sunfield, Wilson. The current time is 6:54 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado Watch number 94 has been canceled for the following counties in Mississippi: Clark, Kemper, and Lauderdale. Repeating, the Tornado Watch number 94 has been canceled for the following counties in Mississippi: Clark, Kemper, and Lauderdale. At 8:54 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flood caused by thunderstorm. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lowell, Elizabeth, Griffin, Stringer, Bay Spring, Taylorsville, Stonewall, Mount Valley, Centersville, Heidelberg, Running, Perryville, Congress Plaza, Hebron, Malden, Sanford, the Great Armada. Turn around, northbound on the Catherine Water Road. Flood down to Hurricane. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas County in southwestern Alabama, northern County in southwestern Alabama, northwestern Clark County in southwestern Alabama, northwestern Wilson County, Wayne County in southwestern Mississippi, until 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:39 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles south of Mississippi, south to Waynesboro to 10 miles southwest of Clara, with speeds of 60 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour is light to quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expecting damage to roofs and sidings and trees. Locations of Kansas include Jackson, Waynesboro, Thomasville, Butler, Groville, Chatham, Gainesville, Leroy, Myron, Pikeville, Lisbon, Hillary, Buffalo, Florida, Baltimore, Kingston, Portland, Children, and Quincy. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern and southwestern Alabama and southeastern Mississippi. interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Alabama and Southeastern Mississippi. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Alabama, Choctaw, Clark, and Wilson. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time for western Wilson County. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Choctaw, northern Washington, northwestern Clark, northwestern Wilson, and southeastern Wayne counties. At 8:56 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Myrtle Beach to 3 miles northeast of Miller to near Montana, moving at 65 miles per hour. 70 miles per hour with most of quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expected Chernobyl tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to reveal homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Jackson, Thomasville, Butler, Groveville, Chatham, St. Stephen's, Leroy, Pineville, Millry, Montana, Silas, Coffeyville, Pennington, Fulton, Gildertown, and Tootsie. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Alabama and Southeastern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Choctaw, Clark, and Wilcox. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for western Wilcox counties. The National Weather Service in Oak Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Butler County, Monroe County, central Tornadic County until 9:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:58 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles north of Iran to 6 miles southeast of Beatrice to 5 miles southeast of Belknap, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Monroeville, Camden, Frisco City, Peterman, Excel, Beatrice, Reedsburg, Repton, and Pineapple. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Alabama. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Wilcox.
All right, so this is Silas, Alabama, right here. We're going to head west and, east. We're going to head east and get back out ahead of this line of storms.
Continue on US 84 East for 35 miles.
At 8:24 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pineville, 8 miles east of Thomasville, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying nuclear release codes, those causing sunshine. Buildings will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to windows and the
some of that looked like old storm damage, but some of it was definitely new. Extremely minor, but there was some sheet metal, maybe from some poorly built outbuildings.
Central Daylight Time. At 9:08 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a tornado storm was located over Coffeyville or 20 miles west of Grove Hill, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado
That
and
could have been bad.
quarter-size hail. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will
Kidding
be
me?
dangerous to those caught without
I can't get
shelter.
around this freaking tree.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Alright guys, you think I can get around this? The logging truck said hell no. You know what my motto is? We'll never catch up to the storm if we don't try to go around it. How soupy is this ditch? Let me back out and see how deep the tire tracks are. Alright, you know where to send the tow truck. Hold on.
Hey Vince, I'm sure you already heard by now that they did give a radar confirmed tag that tornado.
Yep. Yep, I got it. Just had to off-road it around a tree here. Just crossed the damaged path near Coffeyville. Several trees down, tree debris. Off-roaded this sucker right through the ditch like a champ.
Reminds me of me and my Charger when I did it the day of the Brett tornado. Yep, you just gotta be prepared, think on your feet, in and out.
Yep, if anybody is following this is US 84 near Coffeyville. Lots of tree debris. Radar confirmed tornado now, and I think that was the damage path.
Brad, how are things looking on your end?
I thought we were going to get sucked into that ditch for a minute. Well, here's the way I look at it. To get to the storm anyway. I gotta get around this one. God dang it.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms.
Dang it.
And may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle.
I need a tow rope.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for tornado watch number 95.
Let me find an alternate
For
route.
the following counties in Alabama. Green
Okay, I have an alternate route.
Repeating, the tornado watch.
We gotta backtrack, and it's gonna put us behind, but we're gonna get there.
Counties in Alabama. Green and
Don't have the ground clearance to jump or to hop over that one.
95 remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, if I had a tow rope, I would honestly, I don't have one with. If I had a tow rope, I would try to drag that.
Remember, the tornado watch conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
I just have to backtrack about 3 or 4 miles. Where was that tree at? I thought it was right here. If anybody's on 84, it's blocked by several trees. Hi guys, I gotta. Just hold your traffic. Hang on. I gotta defog the windshield before we perform this maneuver.
For your protection,
We gotta defog the windshield so we can accurately yeet ourselves around this tree. We're probably gonna get stuck going this way, but whatever.
Drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Well, right through it like a champ.
Until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Alabama. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Hamilton County, Alabama. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Northern Clark County and Southwestern Wilcox County till 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:08 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, I just don't have time to stop and talk to people, unfortunately. I think they're all right, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll go down this other road and find another tree because it's right on the other side, but it's only going to set us back about 15 minutes. We'll still have time to get in front of the storm. It's not the end of the world. We'll get it. We'll figure it out. That just really sucks that we had to go all the way down there and find a tree down on the road.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a motel home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may have this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Clark and Wilcox. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a tornado warning for Central Wilcox County until 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles north of Camden, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time for northern Clark and southwestern Wilcox counties. At 9:16 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located 8 miles northeast of Coffeyville or 15 miles northwest of Burrillville, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Locked down here
Damage
too,
to
huh?
roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be still around 9 a.m. Mobile has issued a tornado warning for Central Wilcox County until 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles north of Camden, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Wilcox County. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, the tornado warning has been issued until 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Wilcox, Alabama. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Chausey, Northern Washington, Northwestern Clark.
Thanks for watching, everybody. We're taking a detour here just to get back into position. We'll get out ahead of these things. This is going to take a while.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line.
I haven't really been able to monitor the chat because we've been driving through mud to get around trees.
Hazard. Source. Radar indicated. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Jackson, Thomasville, Butler, Groveville, Chatham, St. Stephen's, Leroy, Pine Hill, Hillary, Buckatona,
Are you kidding me?
Silas, Coffeyville, Pennington, Fulton, Gilbertown, and
Why?
a tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Alabama and Southeastern Mississippi. For your protection,
Stupid storm. Freaking tree.
Repeating, a severe
If that tree was like 5 feet farther to the other side, we could just drive right through it. But no.
Alabama, Chausey, Clark, and Wilcox. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time for northern Clark and southwestern Wilcox counties. At 9:16 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located 8 miles northeast of Coffeyville or 15 miles northwest of Groveville, moving east at 55 miles
Let me
per
figure this
hour.
out here. Hang on.
Hazard, damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Thomasville around 9:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Pine Hill around 9:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Yellow Bluff around 9:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Route.
To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now.
Big ass rock in the road.
Move for your room. 30 building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Clark, and Wilcox. The current time is 9:23 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:54 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Ward area.
Okay, we will get around this eventually.
4 inches of rain
Just we're gonna have severe storms all day, so
are possible in the Ward area.
we might miss this tornado, but this tornado warning. But I'm sure we'll get the next several.
Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Laurel, Alisto, Collins, Quitman, Stringer, Bay Springs, Taylorsville, Stonewall, Mount Olive, Centersville, Heidelberg, Moss, Vernon, Turnville, Tucker's Crossing, Hebron, Paulding, Sanford Springs, Real Creek, and Barnett. entrance to 5 miles southeast of Belknap, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour.
We're gonna drop south.
Hazard, 60 miles
Take
per
a south
hour with
option.
gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Yeah, we're gonna get a chainsaw in here. Absolutely.
Frisco City, Peterman, Excel, Interest,
I needed to carry a chainsaw for a long time because that was, especially that first tree, that was a pretty small tree. Could have cut that right in the middle and honestly just moved it by hand.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Alabama. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Wilcox, Alabama. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a tornado warning for Central Wilcox County until 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 6 miles north of Canton, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
Not gonna lie, I considered trying to drive over that one. If I had some of those, what the hell you call them? The Max Track boards that the Jeep people use. We should probably get a set of those Max Track boards. Could have driven over it with those.
Vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Wilcox County. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, remain mobile. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Butler County, Monroe County, central Washington County in southwestern Alabama, Clark County in southwestern Alabama, Wilcox County, central Connecticut County until 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:25 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from New Augusta to near Wagarville to Groveville to Shawnee, moving east at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour with gusts and vehicle-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Monroeville, Jackson, Thomasville, Canton,
Uneven lane
Frisco
here.
City, Groveville, Chatham, Peterman, St. Stephen's, Wagarville, Leroy, Georgiana, Woodley, Tibby, Pine Hill, McKenzie, Excel, Beatrice, Coffeyville, and Reedford. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Alabama. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Alabama. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Clark and Wilcox. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Clark and southwestern Wilcox counties. At 9:27 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Thomasville, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Pine Hill around 9:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Yellow Bluff around 9:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning remains.
Okay, so the plan
Half a
here
mile, turn left onto Alabama 17 South.
is to go back down 17, so we're going to have to go through that dead zone. And then we're going to go through, what is it, Chatham? Go down 17, and then take 56 east. That'll put us down south. Eventually, the tornado threat is probably going to transition a little bit farther south anyway, so this won't be too bad.
Located along a line extending from New Augusta to near Garville to Grove
Oh, dude, go.
moving east at 70 miles
So this
per
won't be
hour.
bad.
Hazard.
This actually works out pretty well in our favor.
Gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source.
Continue on Alabama 17 South for 24 miles.
Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely.
And thanks for all the super chats in there, everybody. It's been a day, that's for sure.
Location.
We might be storm chasing tomorrow, and then it looks like next week's going to be active again.
Frisco City.
So we're going to get ahead of these storms if we can here. It's going to be tough, but
Garville,
give it a shot.
Georgiana, Waelti, Jimmy, Pikeville, McKenzie, Excel, Beatrice, Coffeyville, and Reedsburg. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Alabama. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and Southwestern Alabama. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Clark and Wilcox. The tornado warning remains in effect until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Clark and southwestern Wilcox counties. At 9:27 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Thomasville, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Pine Hill around 9:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Yellow Bluff around 9:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall behind this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, the tornado warning remains in effect until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Clark and Wilcox. Tornado watch number 95 remains in effect until 2 p.m. for the following counties.
Goddamn duck.
Dallas, Hale, Flamingo, Cary, and Wilcox. The current time is 9:34 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:54 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding severe located along a line extending from 5 miles north to 6 miles southeast, 5 miles southeast of Belfast, moving northeast hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with presence and penny-sized hail. Source radar indicated extent. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Alabama. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Wilcox, Alabama. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Butler County, Monroe County, central Washington County, and southwestern Alabama. Alabama, Wilcox County.
Could have been. There was some minor damage, and then it looked like quite a bit of tree debris as well, and trees blocking Highway near Coffeyville. got that one tornado warning up there for Thomasville. We're coming down into, what is this, Miller, something like that. I got about 10 minutes to Chatham, and then we'll be able to go east. We'll be getting back on the storm. We've been through here quite a bit already. Alright, I gotta get gas.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Alabama and Southeastern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Alabama and Southeastern Mississippi. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Baldwin, Clark, Monroe, and Washington, and the following counties in Mississippi, Green and Wayne. Tornado watch number 95 remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Baldwin, Choctaw, Clark, Monroe, and Washington. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 95 remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Baldwin, Choctaw, Clark, Monroe, and Washington. The following weather reports were made at 9 a.m. At Demopolis, heavy rain was falling. The wind was west at 12 miles an hour, gusting to 17. The pressure was 29.67 inches and rising. At Mobile Regional Airport, fog was reported. The temperature was 75 degrees, the dew point was 71, and the relative humidity was 87%. The wind was south at 22 miles an hour, gusting to 39. The pressure was 29.73 inches and rising. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A flash flood warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Washington, Alabama. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Washington, Alabama. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Butler County in south central Alabama, northeastern Monroe County in south central Alabama, southeastern Wilcox County in south central Alabama, north central Conecuh County in south central Alabama, until 10:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:57 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Peterman, or 8 miles north of Monroeville, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Beatrice around 10:10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Pineapple around 10:25 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 10:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Butler, Conecuh, Monroe, and Wilcox.
Okay. Continuing.
The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A flash flood warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Washington, Alabama. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Washington, Alabama. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Clark, Monroe, and Washington. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Baldwin, Clark, Monroe, and Washington. A tornado warning has been issued until 10:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Monroe, Alabama.
Come on, GPS.
Tornado watch number 95 remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Baldwin, Choctaw, Clark,
I've got to have a word with Google Maps. How garbage their GPS is. It said turn left now, so I turned left now. Well, that was the wrong road. That didn't make a lot of sense. Don't tell me to turn left now if you don't want me to turn left now. Send them a letter in the mail.
Between the National Weather Service and the current Washington Electric Cooperative. What? Minor flooding is forecast. Where? Tornadic River near Leroy. When? Until further notice. Impacts at 24.0 feet. Flooding of low-lying farm and pastoral lands begins. People in low-lying areas should be moved to higher ground. At 30.0 feet, roads along the east side of the river near Jackson begin to flood. Additional details at 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday the 6th with 23.4 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage tomorrow morning and continue rising to 26.9 feet early Saturday afternoon. Additional rises are possible thereafter. Flood stage is 24.0 feet. www.weather.gov/.
Alright, headed east.
What? Like the flood is forecast. Where? When? Until further notice. At 29.0 feet. Everyone is flooded. Last night should be moved to higher ground. Old Town Road near the river begins to flood. Additional details at 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday the 6th with 27.6 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood. A wind advisory is expected for the following areas. Lebanon, Northwest Central, Northwest Coastal, Northwest Inland, Acadia, Mobile Central, Mobile Coastal and Mobile Inland, and the following areas. In Mississippi, Virgin Stone, and the following areas. In Florida, Acadia Coastal, Acadia Inland, Oka River Coastal, Oka River Inland, Santa Rosa Coastal, and Santa Rosa Inland. Wind advisory in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. West, southwest wind 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Wind, portions of south central and southwest Alabama, northwest Florida, and southeast Mississippi. Wind until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Impacts, gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Use extra caution when driving, especially operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure out. There's no weather radio on the Mobile, Pensacola National Weather Service. The current Central Daylight. Daylight time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending 50 miles northeast of Waelti, 9 miles east of Jefferson to 10 miles east of Total Bay, 20 miles, wind speeds of 65 miles per hour. Central Daylight Time. It's 9 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 7 miles northwest of Peterman, or 8 miles north of Monroe Road, moving at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, wind indicated location. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will have damage. The damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be pushed around 10:10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Possible around 10:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 10:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Alabama, Butler, Sonoma, Monroe, and Wilcox. The National Weather in southwestern Alabama, northern Greensburg, Mississippi, northern Perry County in southeastern Mississippi, southern Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi. 3:30 Daylight. 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain has fallen. Thunderstorms will continue to train across the Warren area and additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and other passes, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Chatham, Richmond, St. Stephen's, Windsor, State Line, Sakatana, Freetown, Old Haven, Ducktown, Smithtown, Battle, Erez, Cora, Keys, Clark, Northwell, Sand Hill, Yellowpine, and Belmont. Turn around, don't travel and encounter the flooded roads. Most of flood routes are currently controlled. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Washington, Alabama, and the following counties: in Mississippi, Greene, Perry, and Wayne. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Washington County in southwestern Alabama, northern Perry County. Tornado warning time remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Alabama, Baldwin, Utah, Clark, Monroe, and Washington. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather. Weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 95 remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Alabama, Monroe, and Washington. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Washington County in southwestern Alabama, northern Perry County in southeastern Mississippi, southern Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi, northern Greene County in southeastern Mississippi, until 10:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:31 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles northwest of Tampa to 10 miles east of Richmond to 4 miles west of New Augusta, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations and passes include Richmond, New Augusta, State Line, and Smithtown. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Alabama and southeastern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Alabama and southeastern Mississippi. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Washington, Alabama, and the following counties: in Mississippi, Greene, Perry, and Wayne. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Monroe County in south central Alabama, north central Baldwin County in southwestern Alabama, Washington County in southwestern Alabama, southeastern Clark County in southwestern Alabama, southeastern Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi, northeastern Greene County in southeastern Mississippi, until 10:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 9:52 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles east of state line to 3 miles east of Foothill to 7 miles north of Leesville, moving east at 70 miles per hour. 70 miles per hour in gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Location of could include Chatham, Wyoming, Deer Park, City, State Line, Fruitvale, and Racketosh. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Alabama and southeastern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Alabama and southeastern Mississippi. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Alabama, Baldwin, Clark, Monroe, and Washington, and the following counties: in Mississippi, Greene, and Wayne. The following weather reports were made at 10 a.m. Leavenworth, the temperature was 64 degrees. In the following counties: in Mississippi, North and West, and the following commercial Mississippi South, North Rodeo Green, South Rodeo Green, Mississippi South, North Alabama, and Virginia Bay. A high surge of 5 45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Alabama, Baldwin, Clark, Monroe, and Washington, and the following counties: Mississippi, Greene, and Wayne. The following weather reports will be at 10 a.m. Mobile Regional Airport, Seattle
Quarter
was
mile,
down.
turn left onto US
The
43
temperature was
North.
76 degrees. The dew point was 71. The relative humidity was 81%. The wind was southwest at 24 miles an hour, gusting to 40. The pressure was 29.75 inches and rising.
Ring on 43.
Visibility field. Skies were cloudy.
And try to keep up with the south half of this line.
Degrees.
We can keep up with the south half of this line. If anything happens to happen on the south end of it,
Turn left onto US 43
we'll be on
North.
it. A couple of tornado warnings out there south of Montgomery. Those prefrontals, but we still have this whole entire QLCS line to deal with. It's behind the most Sunday drivers we've encountered all week. Guy's just afraid to drive, I think. So we got a 4-lane highway here.
Continue on US 43 North for 25 miles.
approximately west of 15 miles, depending on secondary flooding. I'm making my way to a highway that will take me through and back in front of this line. I want to let you know it does appear to be some minor outside of that flash flood warning. Thanks again, everybody. Now that the rain has let up enough that I can talk over it. Got some PayPal, all that. Yeah, we're going to purchase a chainsaw probably tomorrow morning. Would have been on those 2 tornado warning cells right now that are up there near Montgomery. A 30-minute detour because of that tree. We'll get out ahead of this line here. Take some time. It's only 11 o'clock in the morning here, so not even. Got quite a bit of time in this thing all the way through Georgia. way down here.
Take the next right onto Alabama 295 North, then turn right onto Love Road. Take the next right onto Love Road.
This looks like a cell phone dead zone. Let's find out.
Continue on Love Road for 1.5 miles.
Rough road. Yeah, they all are.
In half a mile, turn right onto US 84 East. Take the next right onto US 84 East. Continue on US 84 East for 53 miles.
costly. Gotta listen to that the rest of the day. There's a band clamp on this exhaust that continuously likes to come off of there. And I think that puddle knocked it loose. Now we gotta listen to loud exhaust the rest of the day. That's alright. When the chase is over, we'll stop at an AutoZone and get a new band clamp. Spend that $10 and 5 minutes of our time and put a new one on instead of just tightening the old one like we've been doing the past 6 months. I'm actually kind of hoping that the muffler will just fall off. That would be ideal because it probably just needs a new one anyway. And if it just falls off, then we don't have to cut it off. So that would be ideal. Fingers crossed. If you hear a big bang and the exhaust gets really loud, then you know what happened, and that's probably a good thing. Yeah, now we gotta listen to that freaking lead, so that's alright. It's one of those $10 band clamps. It was had a cracking, and I think it was over tight. You know, over the past few months, it's been working its way loose, and I think it finally is loose.
windward from the Mobile Pensacola National Weather Service. This station comes to you as a cooperative effort between the National Weather Service and the Department of Washington County Cooperative. West, northwest is forecast. Wind, Tommy River in Leroy. West, until further notice. East, 24.0 feet, flooding on low line on and on Carolina. Should be moved to higher ground. 30.0 feet, road along the east side of the river near Jackson in the flood. Additional details, surrounding the central daylight time should indicate with 23.4 feet.
It's getting really windy. It's pushing us around quite a bit.
Tomorrow morning, rises to 76.9 Saturday afternoon. Additional rises are possible thereafter. Flood state is 24.0 feet. HTTP www.weather.gov/.
Live stream the exhaust from here tonight. It'll probably take 5 minutes, but it'll be quality live stream.
Monroe and Washington in the following areas: Mississippi, George, Greene, Perry, and Stone. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions. Mobile, northwestern Southern Washington, south central Clark, western Escambia, George, southeastern Perry, southern 11:30 a.m. central daylight. 3 miles west of
35 miles an hour.
5 miles west of Briggston.
Sunday drivers.
With southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down students and roll around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Easttown Mobile, Downtown Mobile, Bridger, Gilman Corner, Charlotte, Biminick, North, Superfall, Saskatoon, Spanish Fort, Citronelle, Oakdale, Creekville, Chautauqua, Stoughton, McCullough, Stapleton, and Perkins. Outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Torrential rainfall can also occur with these storms and lead to localized flooding. Turn around your vehicle to flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until the central daylight time for south central and southwestern Alabama, northwestern Florida, and southeastern Mississippi. The following weather reports were made at 10 a.m. Demonstrate the temperature was 64 degrees, the dew point was 64, and the relative humidity was 100%. The wind was southeast at 5 miles an hour. and the relative humidity was 89%. The wind was southwest at 24 miles an hour, gust to 40. The pressure wind
Right now we are approaching Interstate 65. This is kind of turning into a big line, which we expected. Could have some embedded tornadoes within the line, but I think we're kind of transitioning away from the supercellular mode. So I think the tornado threat overall is decreasing slightly. Not entirely, but slightly. And I apologize for the exhaust noise. I think the tree debris that we were running over worked it loose. Like I said, there's a clamp on there that's been broke for quite a while. I just need to get a $10 clamp and spend 10 minutes putting it on. It's not a big deal. Just can't do it in the middle of a chase. Before anybody freaks out, I started passing in the passing zone. You're not. Just a real short passing zone. We just can't do 45 miles an hour. Drive us nuts. Tires on this thing are nearly bald and we're doing just fine. I don't know what everybody's problem is. He's actually fine. And now this guy is like all over it.
This is no weather report from the Mobile Pensacola National Weather Service. It's from 11:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:15 Central Daylight Time for Butler, Central Monroe, Nebraska, west of Calvert to 12 miles southeast of Lakesville to 8 miles west of Lucedale to 11 miles east of Wiggins to 5 miles west of Perkinston. Movement was southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Are indicated, down. rise above flood plain tomorrow and continue rising to 26.9 feet early Saturday afternoon. Additional rises are possible thereafter.
I will get gassing this.
4.0 feet. CCTV colon / WW.
Here's our Sunday driver right there. I guess those big signs on the side of the road that say 55 are the speed limit. You'd think maybe they'd be able to go that. Jeez. Just a little rain. not in the ditch there. That doesn't really show up when I zoom We're on I-65 now.
Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and other passes, as well as poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Richmond, St. Stephen's, Leroy, Seaboard, Buckington, Woodland, Oldham, Bucktown, Shrewsbury, Battle, Chicora, Keys, Clark, Buckwell, Sandhill, Yellow Pine, Ava, and Belmont. Turn around, help travel and shelter in flood roads.
Alright, so we're pretty much directly under this line of storms right now. It is severe thunderstorm warned. head toward the Dothan area. It looks like the northern end of this line is going to kind of be not over with, but going to be less of a concern. The open warm sector down there in south and east Alabama is probably the thing to watch. Yeah, I think somebody's got screenshots of some of the tree damage. There was some fairly large trees that were taken down across the highway there. But it was pretty widespread, so I couldn't tell if it was all tornado or some of it was straight line winds or what. Probably a combination of both.
Baldwin inland, Escambia, Mobile Central, Mobile and Mobile Inland, and in Mississippi, George, and the following areas, Florida, Escambia Inland and Devon Road.
Continue on Alabama 106 east for 1.5 miles.
Portions of Mobile, Central Baldwin, southwestern Escambia, North Savannah, southwestern Escambia, Southern County,
In half a mile, turn left onto Alabama 106.
We're kind of in the Andalusia area, between Greenville and Andalusia. Southern Alabama here.
Alabama 106.
5 acres from the Mobile, Pensacola National Weather Service. The following weather reports were made at 11 a.m. Evergreen, heavy rain and fog were reported, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile. The temperature was 66 degrees and the dew point was 63, making the relative humidity 90%. The wind was
Continue on Alabama 106 for 19 miles.
This looks like it'll be a dead zone, I'm sure. Everything is out here. A lot of logging operations down here.
National Weather Service in Mobile has issued severe thunderstorm warning for southern Crenshaw County.
super chats and everything, everyone. I really appreciate it. Probably use some of that to go buy an exhaust clamp. We're probably going to be chasing this for several more hours, but either late tonight or tomorrow morning I will have to go get a clamp. It'll take like 10 minutes to fix. It's not a big deal. Just got to get one of those nice band clamps. None of that U-bolt stuff. That stuff's a pain. So, get rid of this muffler noise. I don't know how people drive around with exhaust leaks. It's driven me nuts already. I can't stand it. Clamp is not. No, they're open headers only down here usually. But I feel like we've had a good turnout so far, which is good because I feel like it's important that people can see what we're seeing out here. Even though we didn't really see a whole lot today. That's the problem with these chases down in the southeast. Everything's always so rain wrapped. We were really close to that Coffeyville tornado, but you know, there's just no seeing it when it's wrapped in rain. It doesn't matter where you're from, what angle you're at. Right now I think the best chance for a tornado is going to be southeast of this line. So we're going to head toward Dothan. There's a risk for severe weather tomorrow in northeast Alabama, northwest Georgia. So I don't want to get too far buried in the southeast and have a really long drive. Ideally, this severe weather event would be done around 4 or 5 so I can find an auto zone that's open, you know, not 11 o'clock at night. Well, that's all right. Or not AutoZone. AutoZone sucks. We'll go to O'Reilly's or Napa or literally anywhere but AutoZone. Anywhere. Yeah, and the problem is where the exhaust is busted, it's right under the driver's seat. So it's not even like piped out the back. It's like right there. That's why it's so obnoxious. But yeah, we will probably be streaming tomorrow. Well, we will be streaming tomorrow, somewhere. And then it'll probably be a few days off, and then we'll be right back at it again next week. I just would prefer to not be stuck behind the logging truck right now. If we wouldn't have got stuck behind that tree, we would have been able to get here a lot quicker. Yeah, about 14 hours ago we left the Canton, Texas area. I stayed in the Vicksburg area for a while for a nap. I got a message from Reed, and I kind of agree with him. thinks the event might be over. I think that the event is actually winding down also. However, QLCS tornadoes, the embedded tornadoes, the usually shorter-lived tornadoes, but they can be strong, will remain a threat while this line moves across the remainder of Alabama, the Florida Panhandle, and a little bit of time here and see how maintenance mode and repair a muffler. We might even get fancy. I might even have to go borrow a Sawzall from somewhere and might even replace the whole exhaust. It depends on complete storm chasing. Probably could find a muffler shop and just replace it all cheaper than I could in the parking lot. But we'll do it ourselves for fun. I always doing exhaust work because I never buy the right clamp or the right pipe size. I appreciate everybody that's super chatted, PayPal contributed, anything, and simply those that have just watched. It seems like we've gotten a bigger audience this week, and I'm not sure why. Typically we have about 100 to 300 viewers at any given time, which is quite a few for a live stream. But I've noticed the past 2 or 3 days we've been getting up there between 700, 800, 900, and even 1,000. So I'm not quite sure what the difference is. But that's good that we can get the word out. I expect that next week is going to be pretty busy. It looks like some classic tornado setups out in the Central Plains for some classic storm chasing, if you will, out in the wide open with visible tornadoes that aren't moving at 100 miles an hour wrapped in rain. looks like we're just down to severe thunderstorm warnings now.
onto US 331 South, South Main Street. Continue on US 331 South for 1.5 miles.
Probably should have stopped at the Dollar General. Oh well. not going to drive all the way to the ocean or straight line.
Siding and trees.
And to me, that's what it is. I mean, you might get that QLCS in there here and there, but I don't want to end up all the way on the Atlantic coast and then have to drive all the way back to northern Alabama tomorrow.
New Brockton, Harrison, Lee, Clownhatchee, Houston, Carl, Folsom AT, Cooper Stage Field, Gerald, Camp Fleming Hills, Cairnville, Camp Lateral DSA, and Thomas Mill Creek. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. For your protection, come to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Eastern Daylight Time, 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued up to 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Coffee, Alabama. The following weather reports were made at noon. In Manchester, the temperature was 84 degrees, and the dew point was 67, making the relative humidity 60%.
You could drop south from where you're at. Yeah, I think I'm just, like I said, I'm just going to go to. I know that there's an auto parts store there. I just need a $10 plan. I pretty much directly under this line, and I've been directly under it the whole time, but I haven't seen any wind damage or anything. It's been pretty black.
Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Seneca, Gunnison, Crenshaw, and Wisconsin. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued up to 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Coffee, Alabama. A flood watch remains in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following areas.
Looks like about an hour, maybe 45 minutes or so.
In Florida, inland Washington, tornado watch number 95 remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Coffee, Gunnison, Crenshaw, Wisconsin, Jimmy, and Mike. In the following counties, tornado watch number 95 remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Coffee, Gunnison, Crenshaw, Wisconsin, Jimmy, and Mike. In the following counties, Florida, Okaloosa, Santa Rosa, and Walton. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
Have you heard anything from Ryan?
The watch area.
Because honestly, at this point, I'm just driving around with a goddamn sure that it's all. Because I don't know, he's planning on 3 minutes when this thing hits the yellow center, it's falling off. That's a whole lot. Nobody just took it.
Weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 95 remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Coffee, Gunnison, Crenshaw, Wisconsin, Jimmy,
Well, I'm going to keep it up because I don't want to get short on day.
Florida,
Okaloosa,
Santa Rosa, and Walton.
Yeah, I got that notification too. Looks like maybe they'll kick in the line up there by you.
And advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Seneca, Gunnison, Crenshaw, and Wisconsin. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued up to 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Coffee, Alabama. A flood watch remains in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following areas in Alabama: Coffee and Jimmy, and in Florida, inland Washington. Tornado watch number 95 remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties.
Yeah, it's a really small warning.
Coffee, Gunnison, Crenshaw, Wisconsin, Jimmy, and Mike. In the following counties in Florida, Okaloosa, Santa Rosa, and Walton. A wind advisory has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following area in Alabama, Wisconsin, and the following areas in Florida, Okaloosa, inland, and Santa Rosa. A flood advisory has been issued until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Butler, Gunnison, and Crenshaw.
Lightning.
This is no weather radio from the Mobile from Dakota National Weather Service. The current time is 12:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The severe thunderstorm warning for Eastern Time North and southeastern Rankin County has been canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern and east central Alabama. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Crenshaw County in south central Alabama, Escambia County in south central Alabama, southeastern Temecula County in south central Alabama, Covington County in south central Alabama, until 12:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:56 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Brighton to 5 miles west of Philly, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of hazard include Andalusia, Atmore, Bruto, Florala, Florida, East Bruto, Brantley, River Falls, Castleberry, Red Level, Lockhart, Dozier, Heath, Gant, Pollard, and Riverview. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for south central Alabama and northwestern Florida. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for south central Alabama and northwestern Florida. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Seneca, Covington, Crenshaw, and Escambia. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dale County in southeastern Alabama, Northern Henry County in southeastern Alabama,
Ryan, did you copy in the private Brandon said that tornado in
West County in southwestern Georgia till 2:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 12:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Clinton to near Andalusia, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard,
tornado warning up there near you, Paul. Looks like it's on the ground.
Source, radar indicated.
Probably a QLCS type tornado up there. Could be short-lived, but sometimes they can be strong.
Signal off.
The National Weather Service is eastern Alabama County in southeastern Alabama, west central Clay County in southwestern Georgia, till 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Clinton to near Andalusia, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour. Watts, Aaron, Lee, Plow and Keith, Carmel, Olson and Key, Cooper Stage Field, Gerald, Cumming Hills, Care West, Camp Alexis, PSA, and Thomasville Creek. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, southeastern Alabama. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama. A tornado watch also remains in effect for 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Coffee, Alabama. The following weather reports were made at Andalusia. The temperature was 82 degrees, and the dew point was 67, making the relative humidity 60%. The wind was southwest at 20 miles an hour, wind to 35. The pressure was 9.7 kilometers in line. The report from Greenville was not available. The summary of watches, warning, and advisory in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Coffee, Alabama. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Covington, Alabama, and Ocaloosa, Florida. A flood watch remains in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following areas: in Alabama, Lafayette, Georgia, and in Florida, England, Washington. Tornado watch number 95 remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Alabama, Coffee, Covington, Crenshaw, Duncan, Jimmy, Florida, Ocaloosa, Sacramento, and Waltham. A wind advisory has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following area.
Where is this Ozark storm that he's blabbing about? I don't even see it.
Well, since I lost that, I'm gonna head down to Dothan.
Okay, do you see that Ozark storm? I'm looking at it, and it doesn't look like anything to me. Okay, I'm relatively close to it. That's why, I made the comment, but I'm like, yeah, I think he just likes to hear himself talk. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head down toward the Dothan area. That's probably gonna be about it. I assume he's probably gonna be wrapping up before too long here also. I mean, this just doesn't... I think I kind of knew this was gonna happen, but I really thought we would get at least a couple more hours of super salt. I didn't think this thing would be a solid line until at least like 2 p.m. Bar doesn't look very good anymore, but I agree.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Geneva County in southeastern Alabama, northwestern Walton County in the Panhandle of Florida, northwestern Holmes County in the Panhandle of Florida, until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated a line of severe thunderstorms capable of producing damaging winds in excess of 60 miles per hour. These storms were located along a line extending from 8 miles northwest of San Antonio Baker and moving east at 35 miles per hour. Location of active include
Yeah, I think I would have been right up with you because I was trying to get you a follow-up. That wasn't the plan. I probably would have been right behind you, but those trees down. I took 2 alternate routes and most of them had trees down. I was able to get around the one, but then there was another one down. So I'm going to go by a chainsaw tomorrow because they were small enough that if I could have cut them in half, I probably could have did it by hand.
radio station Q869 from Dillard, Alabama. We broadcast on a frequency of 162.65 megahertz from the Mobile, Pensacola National Weather Service. This is no weather radio from the Mobile, Pensacola National Weather Service. The current time is 12:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Adams County, South Central Alabama, northeastern Oklahoma County, northwestern Florida, until 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending 15 miles southeast of Andalusia to 11 miles north of Baker, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 50 miles per hour in gust. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, static entry. Location of hazards include Corral, Warrenville, and Lockhart. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Alabama and northwestern Florida. For your protection, secure the room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Alabama and northwestern Florida. The meaning of severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Charles County, Oklahoma, Florida, and southern Alabama. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dale County in southeastern Alabama, northern Henry County in southeastern Alabama, Coffee County in southeastern Alabama, west central Sun County in southwestern Georgia, from 2:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. From 1:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to 12:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Clinton to near Andalusia, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 50 miles per hour in gust. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, static entry. Location of hazards include Fayetteville, Southern, Abbott, Enterprise, Fort Rucker, Ozark, Double Plains. New Rocket, Aaron, Lee, Climate, Jesus, Tulsa Location, Greenfield, Joe, Campbell, Fairfax, Campbell, USA, and Thomas Bakery. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. For your protection, or secure your room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a for western Geneva County in southeastern Alabama, northwestern Walton County in the Panhandle of Florida, northwestern Holmes County in the Panhandle of Florida, until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, gusts the radar indicated a line of severe thunderstorms capable of producing damage and winds in excess of 60 miles per hour. These storms were located along a line extending 15 miles northwest of Baton Rouge to Baker and moving east at 35 miles per hour. Location of hazards
Now we're getting into some winds. We're about to cross through the front portion of the line near Enterprise, Alabama.
Until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Charles National Weather Service in August has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Ocala County in northwestern Florida, and for Santa Rosa County in northwestern Florida until 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:04 the thunderstorms were located along a line extending from the Aurora Road to 9 miles to Mobile, moving at 65 miles per hour. Average 70 miles per hour in gust. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Crestview, Baker, and Laurel Hill.
So we're in Enterprise right now.
Remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Alabama and northwestern Florida. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Alabama and northwestern Florida. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Florida, Ocala, Santa Rosa. Tornado watches for the following counties: Repeating, the tornado watch number 95 has been canceled for the following counties in Alabama, Crenshaw, and Wisconsin. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Vail County in southeastern Alabama, Northern Henry County in southeastern Alabama, Coffee County in southeastern Alabama, West Central Lake County in southwestern Georgia, from 2:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Finally out ahead of this line, kind of.
It reported at 77 miles per hour. Considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Geneva, Sampson, Eglin Air Force Base, Liberty, Paxton, Coffee Springs, Pond Creek, Oakwood Hills, Chancellor, Cluster Springs, Gaskin, Lytle, Darlington, Laurel, Arrett Settlement, Logan Field Municipal Airport, Geneva Municipal Airport, Glendale, Center Ridge, and New Harmony. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama and the panhandle of Florida. To report severe weather, contact your law enforcement agency. We will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Tallahassee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Geneva, Alabama. Here is your National Weather Service forecast for the Texasville listening area. Watch 95 in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-70s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Near 100%. Tonight, cloudy. A chance of showers in the evening, then a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. As cool in the mid-60s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour, diminishing to 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. 80%. Wednesday, cloudy. Patchy falls in north. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radar, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 95 remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Coffee, Dale, Geneva, Henry, and Houston. Here is your National Weather Service forecast for the Texasville listening area. Tornado Watch 95 in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-70s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%.
Alright, once we get out of Enterprise here, we'll be on our way.
A chance of showers in the evening, then a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Patchy fall after midnight. Not as cool as lows in the mid-60s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Diminishing to
So we're about to peek through the front of this line, finally.
Dale County in southeastern Alabama, Henry County in southeastern Alabama, southeastern Coffee County in southeastern Alabama, northwestern Houston County in southeastern Alabama, Clay County in southwestern Georgia, Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, northwestern Lee County in southwestern Georgia, northwestern Calhoun County in southwestern Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles north of Cuthbert to 8 miles southwest of Enterprise, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gust. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Danville, Abbeville, Fort Gaines, Dawson, Cuthbert, Midland, Gilman, Blakely, Ozark, Enterprise, Fort Rucker, Midland City, Kinsey, Level Plains, Edison, Newton, Webb, Shellman, Columbia, and Pinkert. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama. The current time is 1:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time. These are the 1 p.m. observations for the Texas.
Alright, so they've extended this severe thunderstorm warning that we're under right now farther east. So that includes Dothan. Lots of big portion of southeast Alabama, southwest Georgia. .60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Nothing too great.
Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles north of Midland City, or 7 miles northwest of Hammond, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Hammond around 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Sylvan Grove, Hailburg, Newville, Barnes, Templeton, Echo, Kirkland Crossroads, Blackwood, Cranberry Crossroads, and Napier Field. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile
No,
home,
guys, I
or
didn't run a red
vehicle,
light every time I go
move to the
through yellow.
closest
Somebody thinks
substantial
that.
shelter
It's
and
the yellow
protect
light, I
yourself from
promise.
flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been
promise.
issued until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the
Time.
following counties in Alabama.
So this
Dale, and
storm that
Henry.
we're approaching is tornado warned now.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Geneva, northwestern Walton, and northwestern Holmes counties. At 1:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles northeast of Sanson to near Crestview, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Crestview reported a thunderstorm wind gust of 77 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Geneva, Sanson, Eglin Air Force Base, Liberty, Paxton, Coffee Springs, Pond Creek, Oak Hills, Chancellor, Cluster Springs, Gaskin, Idle, Darlington, Marl, Air Settlement, Logan Field Municipal Airport, Geneva Municipal Airport, Glendale.
Oh, we saw or not, the tornado warned that storm right over the radar site. Are you pretty close to that?
Weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet service for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 96 has been issued from 12:45 p.m. Daylight time for the following counties in Georgia, Clay, Hurley, Whitman, Randolph, and Stewart. Here is your National Weather Service forecast for the Texas Gulf
Continue
area.
on Spring Street for 4
To
miles.
watch 95 in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. High southwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%.
Continue on Spring Street for 4 miles.
Chance of showers in the evening. Then a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Patching off after midnight. Not as cool as lows in the mid-60s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts.
No, I'm going after this tornado warning.
Diminishing to 9 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Wednesday, cloudy. Patching off in the morning. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Then showers and thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Highs over 80. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain 70%. Wednesday night, showers and thunderstorms likely. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Expect 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Chance of rain 70%.
Like, okay, GPS. We have a fork in the road and you're not telling me to do anything. Come on, Google Maps. It's supposed to say keep right at the fork.
15 miles per hour.
I am coming to just hate smartphone maps.
Lows in the mid-40s. Friday.
Absolutely hate them.
Tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas.
Continue on County Road 43 for 1.5 miles.
Hamburg, Newville, Inland Municipal Airport, Florence, Templeton, Miller, Cranberry.
1.5 miles, turn left onto Alabama 123 North.
To a basic floor on the lowest floor of a tiny building. If you are outdoors, in a motel home, or in a vehicle, which closes to the shelter to protect yourself from storm and debris. The relative humidity was 73%. The wind was west at 26 miles an hour, gusting to 40.
The next right onto County Road 43.
The temperature was 17 degrees.
Continue on County Road 43 for half a mile.
per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gust. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations and tangents include
We found a faster route.
Hartford, Taylor, Brigham, Malvern, Rehoboth, Etna, Noma, Black, Kelly Crossroads, Kendall Crossing, Seventh Junction. Northwestern Holmes counties. At 1:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Hartford to 9 miles west of DQ Springs, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour. Located near Heaven, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible. Locations and tangents include Taylor, Crabberry Crossroads, Barnes, Templeton, Little, and Balgham. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Henry, Alabama.
PDS tornado warning coming into Hailburg, down here near the EOX radar site. Do any of us have that confirmed on stream? I was trying to get hold of Brandon privately because I know he's over there. I'm heading that way. kidding me? May have an area that's trying to, between the south of Midland City here, maybe. Very weak. The storm just south of Midland City, north of Dothan, just to our south, looks like it might be trying to rotate. We'll see if it can pull it off or not. I don't really think that it will be able to, but I've been wrong before. We're paralleling it right now. We are crossing 231, Midland City area near Dothan. Like I said, the storm is trying to rotate. It looks like it's got an influence surge. It's taking, I better say something about this. Inflow surge and RFD surge south of Midland City near Dothan on this storm. I'm about a mile from that couplet. I'm going to check that out. That looks like that could be trying to wrap up. I don't know if it's going to get it done or not.
Left onto 3rd Street, then turn right onto Alabama 134 East.
What storm are you talking about?
Guys, I can't talk right now.
Tornado was located near Headland, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is a dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter.
Continue on Alabama
Mobile homes will
134
be
East,
destroyed.
20 miles.
Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Hailburg, Cranberry Crossroads, Barnes, Templeton, Miller, and Balcom. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Henry, Alabama. This is No Weather Radio, station KIH 56 in Texasville, serving the following counties in Alabama: Barber, Bullock, Coffee, Bradshaw, Dale, Geneva, Henry, Pike, and Russell. This station also...
Looks like that area of rotation that was trying to form to our south may be weakening a little bit, but we'll still in case it tries to cycle again. Yeah, I'm still watching that area there, southeast side of Dothan. I wonder if that's going to do anything. Probably not, but I'm near Headland or something. I don't know. I'm on the northeast side of Dothan, but driving in this thing just in case.
Continue for 2.
tornado warning here. Let me reroute the GPS.
Including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 96 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Clay, Early, Whitman, and Randolph. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for the counties served by the National Weather Service Office in Birmingham. For outlook through tonight, strong to severe storms will be possible today. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per per hour and large hail will be the main threat with tornadoes possible. Localized flash flooding is also possible. And now the extended outlook for the period Wednesday to Monday. Strong to severe storms are possible on Wednesday. Damaging winds and hail are the main threat, though a tornado warning cannot be ruled out. Further information statement, activation of storm spotters and emergency management may be needed today and Wednesday. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern County and southeastern Clinton counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Georgia. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
Not too much, yeah, why?
Central Daylight Time, 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia.
I haven't seen I'm about to get this possible tornado warning that I think it's side mode. Yeah, I think it's side mode. What the hell's up with that? I was actually just about to say something like, what the hell, this is side mode. Okay, well, I'll let you know what I get here. I'm trying to get over there to McDonald's or whatever the hell that is. After this, I'm done. I'm not going to chase this all the way to the Atlantic for Alright, I'll let you know what I figure out. See ya.
Remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Florida. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room and a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado will be in Central Daylight Time. The temperature was 81 degrees. The wind was southwest at 20 miles an hour. In Florida State University, the temperature was 79 degrees. The wind was south at 17 miles an hour. In Apalachicola, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 79 degrees. The wind was south at 15 miles an hour. At Panama City Northwest, it was cloudy. The temperature was 78 degrees. The wind was south at 22 miles an hour. At Dothan, it was cloudy. The temperature was 79 degrees. southwestern Georgia, Calhoun County in southwestern Georgia, northern Seminole County in southwestern Georgia, Early County in southwestern Georgia, southern Carroll County in southwestern Georgia, until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:07 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 2:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Smithville to Cottonwood, moving east at 95 miles per hour. Hazard 60.
A tornado watch also remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Florida. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. once into the basement or small central room and a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Florida. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Florida. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Tornadic County, Jackson, Florida. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Houston County in southeastern Alabama, northeastern Jackson County in Florida, Miller County in southwestern Georgia, western Doherty County in southwestern Georgia, southeastern Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, Lee County in southwestern Georgia.
All right, we're coming into Columbia right now. Looks like the tornado threat's really diminished.
County in southwestern
These cells, we're going to keep up with them for just a couple of minutes.
Georgia, Early County in southwestern Georgia, southern Terrell County in southwestern Georgia until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 2:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Smithville to Cottonwood, moving east at 95 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, the tornado warning for eastern Houston County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and has exited the warned area. Warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in
We are in
effect
Georgia.
until Central Daylight Time
West
for
Church Street
southeastern
towards South
Alabama.
Main Street.
Well,
A tornado
maybe not
watch
quite.
also
We will be in a minute if we're not.
until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Florida. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a tornado warning for Miller County in southwestern Georgia, central Early County in southwestern Georgia, until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:14 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles south of Blakely, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Colquitt around 3:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Damascus, Howardsville, Mayhall, Centerville, Cuba, Harmony Church Road/OE45, Old Damascus, Cheaterville, Cooktown, and Pentown. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
East
in a
of
mobile
Columbia?
home, or
Like
in a
due
vehicle,
east?
move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia, Early and Miller.
copy that. I just exited Columbia. I just came over the whatever river. I'll hook slice this sucker. Yep, that's where I was heading, because I thought they warned the southern part of that line. But I see they've warned, the last warning was for side lobe. And Brett called me, he's like, "You're not going after the side lobe, are you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, might as well." But this doesn't look like side lobe. But you can see that RFE surge on there, it's real tight.
Central Daylight Time. At 3:07 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 2:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Smithville to Cottonwood, moving east at 95 miles per hour.
Yeah, dude, that's a CC drop if I've ever seen one.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
We may have a tornado on the ground in front of us at some point here.
3:17 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A controlled tornado was
Turn right
located
onto
8
Georgia
miles south of
370
Blakely,
south.
moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged.
I think they just went radar confirmed. Now I gotta get these just went radar confirmed for one of them, and I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Thunderstorms will remain over mainly rural areas of northern, Miller, and central Early counties, including the following locations. Harmony Church Road /45, Old at Damascus. In Centerville. For now.
Brian
The
Fitz.
basements or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a
I'm approaching that CC drop, and now is a confirmed tornado warning. East of Columbia from the back. I'm probably about to come through the precip on it there. Brandon's on his way up to it from the southeast. We're in western Georgia. Confirmed tornado in front of us, but it's wrapped up in the rain.
Southwestern Georgia, northwestern Baker. County in southwestern Georgia, northern Seminole County in southwestern Georgia. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room and a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern
Pray to
Daylight
God
Time.
this road is
Georgia
going to hold out for us.
In southwestern Georgia. A tornado watch
Continue
also
on Delaware
remains in
Road for
effect
2
until 7
miles.
p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Florida. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time or 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Houston,
Not gonna hold out for us.
Florida, and the following counties in Georgia: Baker, Calhoun, Early, Miller, Randolph, Seminole, and Terrell. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Coffee and southeastern Clinton counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning
Very well could get stuck here, folks.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 2 p.m.
I didn't realize that this was a nasty road.
Eastern Alabama. A tornado watch also remains.
We'll be able to get off it before too long, though. Squeaking, got a little water on the belt.
Georgia until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Like I said, if we get stuck,
Don't
don't panic. I got a way out. Call Brandon with his tow rope. Not far. This road is like, I don't know. It's not dirt, but it sure as hell ain't gravel or pavement. It's almost like I think it's just super hard pack. I don't know. It's one of those roads that you don't let off the gas on. Let's put it that way. It's definitely a dirt mud road. We're about to get stuck, everybody. We're about to get stuck for the first time in 2022. Oh yeah, we're gonna get stuck out here. It's just a matter of where. Right. The first step is accepting. Usually, once these roads start to dry up, it's not a big deal, but there is civilization on this road, though. If we can survive for one more mile on this road. But fully expect me to get stuck. Don't feel bad. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my God, we got a gravel road. I am so happy. We have a gravel road. Ah! I am so happy, and it's got a tree down on it. All right, we might be all right now. Yeah, gravel roads are fine. I just hate those mud roads like that because if you stop, you're screwed. But that red clay stuff, but that was really hard packed. I was surprised. Ooh, here we go again. I don't know. We might want. I don't think we have a choice.
A tornado warning remains in effect.
Yeah, guys, we're probably going to get stuck, but whatever. It is what it is. The problem is momentum. It doesn't. The problem is the top layer gets so nasty and slick. Even just after a short burst of rain, it gets all nasty because that top inch of this clay, dirt, hard packed stuff gets just awful. Oh, we're sideways now. Woo! This sucks. Hey, I'm probably going to get stuck out here. So if you don't hear from me for like 20 minutes or whatever, get a hold of Ryan, find my location. I'll set the flare. Found a dirt road. It sucks. Alright, Sawahatchee Road. You better be gravel.
Take the next left onto Sawahatchee Road.
Okay, it's not that bad. It's really rough in a two-wheel drive. We're gonna have to run the stop sign or we're never gonna get going again. Sorry.
Continue for 3 miles.
Give me a shout. I'm trying not to be driven insane by this obnoxious exhaust I have now. I think either I blew up the seal or I punctured the screw.
Well, we'll both go to the parts store and I'll get us both fixed up. But yeah, I'm gonna be done out here. I'm about stuck. So I'll let you know when I actually get stuck. It's a pain.
Roughly, where are you?
In the Columbia area. It's not like a barren, it's not remote. It's just I happened to make a wrong turn and whatever. I have good phone service, so if I get stuck, I'll let you know. I keep getting like a quarter mile of gravel road and then it turns to mud and then it turns to gravel again. It keeps giving me false hope and like, why bother? Like, just make it all mud. Yeah, 2.3 miles of this crap yet. Looks like that tornado may not be on the ground anymore either. No, on the wrong turn stuff, guys, I can't help it when we're out in the middle of nowhere, so. A Somebody's probably going to put in the chat traction control. We don't have it. Yeah, it's so bad it's like you have traction control. Honestly, a lot of times with roads like this, if you're stuck, you just wait. Somebody's been through here recently, probably a chaser. You can see the fresh tire tracks. Look like they just came through here, maybe even a few minutes ago. I almost feel like we would have better luck driving through one of these fields. My God, this road is crap. And the thing is, it's really not, it's not like thick mud, it's just like the top inch or two of these roads that turn to slot. That's why if you stop, you're screwed. If you keep going, you have a slight chance. But if you get too white-knuckled on the steering wheel and start jerking the steering wheel, then you'll end up putting it in the ditch. But we're going to pride my... if I get out of this without getting stuck, we're all going to blame it on growing up on a farm. You learn how to not get stuck when you grow up on a farm. One step out of this. We already got the heat on, so we don't overheat. We're manually shifted into second, so we can spin some wheels. See, there's a house right there. It'd be terrible to live on this road, wouldn't it? How'd you like that? We're starting to get some traction. It's starting to catch.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Damascus Hilton Road.
God, I missed my all-wheel drive. All right, we have a paved road. Somehow I got out alive.
Damascus Hilton Road.
Probably got tires off balance.
Continue on Damascus Hilton Road for 17 miles.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 4 p.m.
I haven't seen any reports of damage from this. Which is good, means we probably didn't miss anything.
Commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 96 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Clay, Decatur, Early, Miller, Whitman, Randolph, criminal and terror.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it to Damascus
Remember, tornado
just in
watch
case that does
conditions
something.
are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are the development of severe weather. And close to the watched area, while severe weather
Inch. Just like a Texas Panhandle road.
Oh yeah, I hate those roads. Panhandle. According to radar, they is the Damascus south of it right now. So we'll see what happens. Oddly enough, cell data right now.
remains 15 miles west of Newton, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Newton around 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Hatchelstown, Ivysville, Milford, Hillsville, Crestview, LWMA, Bethany, and Patmos. Take cover now. Move to the basement. Northwestern Maine, southern Walton, and Washington counties. At 2:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 6 O'Donnell until 9 miles southeast of Vernon. Hazards are indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Catamount Beach, Vernon, Santa Rosa Beach, Mariana, Bradford, Malone, Freeport, Cottondale, Greenwood, Alton, Wausau, East Road, Beach, Dean. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama and the Panhandle of Florida. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Florida. Remain alert for possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe
Yeah, it's done. I'm going to Damascus. Is there anything? Dylan?
Yeah, I haven't heard anything yet, advisories or anything like that.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Damascus and get gas and figure it out from there. Probably be about done at that point.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Jackson County in Florida, northern Gadsden County and Big Bend, Florida, Decatur County in southwestern Georgia, Lake County in southwestern Georgia, River County in southwestern Georgia, South Central Dorney County in southwestern Georgia, Metro County in southwestern Georgia, Baker County in southwestern Georgia, northwestern Thomas County in Georgia, Seminole County in southwestern Georgia, western Coldwell County in Georgia, southern Rook County in Georgia, until 4:05 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and 3:42 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 2:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 10 miles southeast of Arlington to near Donaldson Bay and 12 miles southwest of Mariana, moving east at 35 miles.
Oh yeah, and it's getting 4 p.m. I figured that everything was suggesting it'd be done by now anyway.
Source, radar indicated.
Advise
South
27
Central.
north for 9 miles.
The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Randolph County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have weakened. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Alabama. A tornado watch also remains 6 p.m. Central Daylight and Southwest. A tornado watch also remains p.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Florida. Has been canceled. The thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch time for southwest Early County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. The tornado warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Baker County. At 3:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles south of Berry, or 13 miles west of Wood, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The dangerous storm will be near around 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm: Kingstown, Ivysville, Milford,
GPS signal lost.
Crestview, LWMA, Bethany, and Palos. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Baker, Georgia. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Jackson, Northwestern Maine, Southern Walton, and Washington counties. At 2:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southeast of Donaldsonville to 9 miles southeast of Vernon, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofing, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Panama Beach, Vernon, Santa Rosa Beach, Mariana, Julie, Bradford, Livewood, Malone, Freeport, Cottondale, Greenwood, Alfred, Wausau, East Row, Pasco, Blue Mountain Beach, Seaside, Lovedale, Wolf Valley, and Lewis Ferry. The tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama and the Panhandle of Florida. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Florida. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small sectional room and a sturdy structure. For your protection.
All right, we're headed to Damascus to get some gas quick.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m.
Out of
Jackson, Florida. The severe thunderstorm prompted the warning has effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 7 p.m. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time or 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Houston, Alabama, and Jackson, Florida, and the following counties.
Alright, thanks everyone for sticking with us. Appreciate it. Looks like our storm chase is going to wind down here for today, probably, but let's wait to make that decision until we get gas.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. Please land the 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee Airport, it was 37. The temperature was 82 degrees.
Well, this was a tough chase because that went upscale farther. I feel like we got tricked because we had that MCS coming from last night, but then it almost formed a new one there in Mississippi. And then the old one died, which kind of threw me off on timing, so I feel like we got tricked a little bit. Alright, I'm almost to Damascus. I'm going to stop and get gas. And then I'm going to head toward Dothan also. Get a couple of plans. Where is yours leaking at? Is it on that flex pipe or where's that? Like, I mean, if I went and bought a Sawzall, like, could we cut out your piece that's messed up and clamp a new one in there, or what do you got going on?
The wind was out at 20 miles an hour. At the offset, it was 37. The temperature was 83 degrees. The wind was out at 17 miles an hour. The current time is...
I guess part of branding. I got bad service. I'll see you in Dothan. Let's see if I can fix his exhaust up too while we're at it. Head back to Dothan. I'm going to get my exhaust fixed up. I'm going to fix Brandon's exhaust. And then we'll end up repositioning for tomorrow, most likely. Unless something pops up on this line on the way down, which it looks like might happen. I saw the Donaldsonville, but it's too early to tell. Well, let's get gas and figure it out from there. But I want to say thanks to all the moderators, all the viewers. Seems like I feel like we had a pretty successful stream today, even though we didn't see a whole lot with the amount of views we had. Thank you very much. And yes, there are tornado warnings in South Carolina, Georgia as well. They're kind of all over the place. There's two focus points right now for severe weather. If you're under one of those, definitely find somewhere safe to go. Tornado watch, be prepared to be under a tornado warning. But right now it looks like this big squall line is going to continue sweeping off to the south and east. Alright, I'm going to get gas. I will be right back.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Jackson County in Florida, Gadsden County in Big Bend, Florida, Decatur County in southwestern Georgia, Grady County in southwestern Georgia, Miller County in southwestern Georgia, South Central Doherty County in southwestern Georgia, Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, Baker County in southwestern Georgia, northwestern Thomas County in Georgia, Seminole County in southwestern Georgia, western Colquitt County in Georgia, southern Worth County in Georgia, until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:42 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 2:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 10 miles southeast of Arlington to near Donaldsonville to 12 miles southwest of Mariana, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Tallahassee has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Dougherty County in southwestern Georgia, northeastern Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, northeastern Baker County in southwestern Georgia, until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:57 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Newton, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Putney around 4:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Albany and Marine Corps Logistics Base around 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Agree, Lester, Flint, Freeman, Radium Springs, Red Star Crossroads, Williamsburg, and Pecan City. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Baker, Georgia. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Jackson County in Florida, northern Gadsden County in Big Bend, Florida, Decatur County in southwestern Georgia, Grady County in southwestern Georgia, Miller County in southwestern Georgia, south central Dougherty County in southwestern Georgia, Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, Baker County in southwestern Georgia, northwestern Thomas County in Georgia, Seminole County in southwestern Georgia, western Colquitt County in Georgia, southern Worth County in Georgia, until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:42 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 2:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 10 miles southeast of Arlington to near Donaldsonville to 12 miles southwest of Mariana, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated.
Make a phone call quick.
Expect The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Irwin County in Georgia, Dougherty County in southwestern Georgia, Turner County in Georgia, Central Lee County in southwestern Georgia, northeastern Baker County.
Hey, hang on a second. Oh, I'm so sick and tired of Google Maps. This is beyond ridiculous. Hang on.
Irwin County in Georgia until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:46 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 10 miles southwest of Gordon to 8 miles.
Sorry, this is ridiculous. Hang on a second. Okay. All right, I still got my stream on, FYI, but I called a guy Oh, there's Chuck. I called a guy that's got exhaust, or he runs an exhaust shop down there in Dothan, and asked him if he would be willing. So mine kind of was dragging on the ground, so now it's not a flat edge and it needs to be cut off. I don't want to spend, $200 on a freaking Sawzall. So I asked him, I said, if I show up in like half hour, 45 minutes, could you whack that off for me and put a clamp on it? And he said, sure. I did check with O'Reilly's, and they do have exhaust clamps and everything in stock for you. Do you know where exactly yours is broke?
It's like directly below my feet.
Okay. Is it just the pipe?
Yeah, I'd have to look. I haven't even looked at it, to be honest. Where I can't even act like I have any knowledge of what the exhaust looks like and all that, but so directly underneath my driver's seat, it's got the part that comes out, looks like it's got coils around it. I don't know what the hell is that, the converter?
Oh, it's just the flex pipe.
Yeah, oh, okay, well, it's right behind that flex pipe.
Okay.
It's like right behind it. That's where it was busted, and I did the wrap to patch it.
Okay, so is it just like a hole?
Well, I don't know. It was a pretty significant, like, halfway broke, but not like dangling.
Okay.
So I took some of that, like, JB Weld wrap or whatever it was that you can get at AutoZone. It's like soaked in it.
Right.
And I wrapped that around it, and I'm gonna get some point pitted and ripped it, or I don't know.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like it's dragging or anything like that. Then again, it might have just fell off, and then I ripped it off.
It sounds like you just need a band clamp. How far are you from me? Because I've got 4:05 for a time, and I forgot that Dothan is Central Time. So he closes at 5. So here I was in a big hurry to get down there. Well, I forgot that you're an hour behind.
Yeah, my phone says probably an hour. It'll be an hour before I get there.
Okay. I guess pick an O'Reilly's, but I'll let you know if I beat you to this guy's shop. I will ask him if he has a clamp or whatever, and if he's got a clamp and that's all it is, I'll just like buy the clamp from him and I'll just put it on in the parking lot.
Alright, yeah, I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. I really want to just get out of the freeze, but all I know is it just gets louder and louder and louder, so oh my god, it's got to be getting worse.
Okay, yeah, he said that if he's got somebody available, he will deal with mine, but if he doesn't, I might be SOL, and if he doesn't, it's fine. I mean, I can still deal with, I'll just have to buy a handsaw and spend 20 minutes cutting the pipe, which is not a big deal, but I figured, he told me like $20, like, well, if he's going to charge me $20 to whack it off of there, I might as well just give him $20, so.
Right.
Okay, well.
Not that it really makes any difference. I don't have a saw, but I have a handsaw car.
Okay. Let me see what this guy's status is, because I may end up having to just go to O'Reilly's anyway. Either way, I will either meet you at this guy or O'Reilly's or whatever. You can just pick an O'Reilly's.
Yeah, just we end up going to that guy or whatever. Just let me know where it's at.
All right, I'll be there in like.
You know what it looks like. I'll try and send you a picture once I stop. But all I know is louder than heck.
I hear you there. Okay, all right, I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
Yep. Alright, so it's pouring rain and it's nasty out. I really don't want to lay under these cars and do an exhaust repair, even though it's a pretty quick deal. So there's a guy in Dothan that said he would do it for like $20, so I'm like, okay. So we're going to do that. Yep, I see the tornado emergencies there in South Carolina, yep. Given those somewhat discreet supercells. But that's about all I have for the stream here, folks. I'm going to keep the stream active as I head toward Dothan. But again, I appreciate everybody for tagging along today. find a smooth part of this road. It's all washboard and it's vibrating the steering wheel. It's driving me nuts. There we go, right there. Still beats our mud road. Yeah, we'll be storm chasing tomorrow again too. Get this damn exhaust replaced. It's been, I'll be honest with you, I'm half tempted. If the guy's got time, I might just tell him to go ahead and replace the whole damn thing. It's just a pipe and a muffler. It's cheap. But I'll get a clamp on there. I just don't feel like sitting under there with a handsaw and hacksawing that off of there in the rainy cold. Really worth giving someone $20 to put it on. Brandon's exhaust, it sounds like he's got a hole behind the flex pipe, so I'll probably just put a bunch of that chimney cement or whatever on there and then put a band clamp on it and send him on his way. We are headed back to Dothan. Yeah, touch base with Brett here real quick. Luckily, though, it seems like today's been of any major damage or major injuries or anything yet. Again tomorrow, looks like. It'll be northern and eastern Alabama, so I'll probably head up to like Birmingham. That was side load. Yeah, that one's not. Yeah, that's what it looked like. So like I used to look down upon my forecasting abilities a lot, and I would always let the SPC overrule my decision, and I'm realizing that I need to start treating it more as an equal instead of something that's going to overrule it, because, you know, today I saw the strong core potential, but I tell you what, yesterday I knew in my gut I should have wrote that off and just came over here. Could have made South Carolina if I was over here. So I just need to stop looking, you know, fine, but I need to quit looking at the core probs, because it seems like sometimes they're right on, but sometimes they're not. Do you need me to reboot your team viewer or something? Okay. Yeah, I'm in a shitty spot. You might be able to hear me now. Terrible phone service here. Several tornado warnings currently. The most serious of the two are in South Carolina, in an area between just northeast of Allendale. If you're northeast of Allendale, South Carolina, tornado warnings. There are tornado warnings Georgia, southeast of Macon, and then near Albany, Georgia as well. Several tornado warnings with that line. They're probably all, with the exception of the South Carolina storms, the other ones are probably all QLCS, so they could be embedded in rain and difficult to see. Back in Alabama right now. But again, thanks to the moderators, as well as anybody who sent the super chat. or did the PayPal thing, or simply just watched the video. I really appreciate it. You guys allow us to continue to do this, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. I'm working on some things here. I have some ideas. You know, I know a lot of people come to us, like this morning, a lot of people were asking specifics about tornado warnings and stuff, and I just couldn't keep up because we were in dead zones and whatever. And I have an idea on how to get around that. One, I'm working with somebody that's going to help us get all the warnings on screen as they're issued. I know we have the ticker at the bottom, but we'll actually get a pop-up notification. And I'm also considering seeing if I can incorporate somebody that can, when I'm in when we're dealing with kind of an outbreak scenario like this, we can have maybe somebody kind of step in and over voice or possibly even video give an update on what's going on. I'm also working on a way to call in with my satellite phone and then have that patch into the stream. So if I'm if I stop to videotape damage or something and it's in the middle of nowhere and we can't get a video signal out or anything for the stream, I could call in with my satellite phone and have it go over the stream and at least explain what's going on. So that's what I'm working on. Trying to enhance this a little bit because I know all the regulars understand I'm driving, but every now and then we get an influx of people and everybody thinks that I have all the answers and I don't. Because when I'm chasing, I'm focused in on the storms we're chasing on, and I don't know the answers to questions oftentimes. So we're working on that. So I really want to make this a stream that everybody enjoys because we started off with like 30 people on a stream at a time, and that was it. And now we're up to 1,000 people at a time on certain occasions. So thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Let's go get this exhaust fixed. Yeah, so I just talked to Brett. He said that he was seeing pictures of damage out of Allendale or Allenville, whatever it is, South Carolina there, and he said it didn't look very good at all. So, but I'm excited for plains season because we get out in traditional Tornado Alley. These tornadoes are out in the middle of open fields, and you can see them, and it'll actually be a lot more fun because we're not worrying about people getting hurt so much and damage because they're just out in the middle of nowhere. And, we can actually see them. They're not buried in the rain. What kind of threw off today, I wanted to be way out ahead of these storms. What threw me off is this morning when we were sitting there waiting for that one tornado warning and that tornado to go through the Silas area near like Coffeyville. It's almost like the MCS that was behind it kind of reformed along that broken line of supercells, and I wasn't anticipating that. I was anticipating those to say supercellular. I wasn't anticipating those to become the line and then have supercells in front of it, so that really threw me off. And that wasn't really depicted 100% like that on models, but that happens more often than not out here. I just didn't take it into consideration, but that just shows how important it is in the south when you're chasing here in the deep south and the southeast to stay ahead of these storms. Is it the alternator, or because I know you had that message on there, and usually, like, not calling you an idiot or anything, but you plugged that wire into the back of it, right? The little tiny one? Because you changed that alternator, right? Yeah. Well, a lot of times if it's saying low voltage and you've replaced the alternator, oftentimes that there's a plug in the back of it that senses the voltage, and if that's unplugged, a lot of times it'll think there's low voltage and it'll be sounding that. Well, it's probably your alternator because you've got electric power steering. How's your battery? Like, I mean, if you got a crappy battery, that's possible. Well, it shouldn't be that huge of a deal. Where is that alternator, like, under warranty? Well, if I have to change your alternator on the side of the road, I'll change it on the side of the road. It wouldn't be the first time. Do you have a jump pack? Is it charged? Why don't you, if you can, hook that up to your battery under the hood? Because if your alternator's crap, if that jump pack has juice and your battery's getting low, it'll draw off of that. Okay, if I need to come and help you out, I mean, I have to get this exhaust put back up, but if I have to, I mean, we can figure that out.
Until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 7 p.m.
Have them bring their battery checker out and see if have them test the voltage on the alternator. Because if it is a bad alternator, don't buy one until I get there, because it'll be about half price if I buy it. And like you said, it could be a belt too. If your belt's stretched out, it might not be running the alternator.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. The tornado watch also
it's fairly easy to change on that car, if I remember right. So.
6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the expanses of the Panhandle of Florida. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, or 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Jackson, Florida, and the following counties: in Georgia, Baker, Decatur, Urban,
At least your steering wheel turns.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued
You can push it off the road.
northwestern Urban County in Georgia, North County in southwestern
I mean, hell, it could even just be a bad battery.
Central Lee County in southwestern Georgia, northeastern Baker County in southwestern Georgia.
Well, I wonder if your alternator is good and your battery's bad then.
Central County in Georgia,
You could. Yeah. Well, let me know what it says or whatever. See if maybe they could scan it for code. See if it has an alternator code in it.
Northwest of Lecompton, ABD at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable
Well, sometimes when you buy an alternator, almost every single alternator that you buy from a parts store is rebuilt, and a lot of times I've seen a lot of crappy ones that are intermittent. So, but you might have got a crappy one too. So, but either way, if that's the case, I mean, if you've got tools to do it, we can do it. If not, if we have to go to Walmart and get shit, we can go to Walmart and get shit. I mean, I guess I would. The good news is it should be done raining soon.
Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage.
Yeah, I would just shut all your electric accessories that you don't need off, and I would just probably haul ass. Yeah, just pick an O'Reilly's and let me know. I'm going to go here, see if this guy will deal with my exhaust, and if worse comes to worse, come there and get me. We'll figure it out. And if you die on the side of the road, I will come get you after my exhaust is reattached. Hell, I could even bring an alternator out there with me.
The tornado warning for northeastern Baker County is canceled.
All right.
Tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area.
Oh my
Therefore,
God.
the warning has been canceled.
Car problem update. I can't be friends with Brandon anymore. He's bad luck. Horrible bad luck. I'm pretty sure Brandon's alternator just died on him. But that's okay. If I remember right, I changed the alternator in I used to have an Explorer. Same year that he's got. And I did the alternator on it. And it wasn't that bad of a job to do. It was pretty easy. So, I have a feeling I'll be changing his alternator on the side of the road here, which is fine. That would not be the first time that's happened. But I don't mind doing that stuff because we got to help each other out, and there's no reason to be in a hurry. Like if we were on our way to a tornado-warned storm or something, I would tell Brandon to pull over and jump in. But we're done for the day, so I told him, I said, get it as far as you can get it because I could probably change the alternator just as quick on the side of the road as I can in the parking lot. So yeah. Okay, do you know where you bought that alternator at? I wonder if they would warranty it. Well, I mean, if you want, we could check it out. I mean, maybe there's a loose battery. Maybe the cable on the back of it's loose too and it's jiggling around. Yes, if it does that again, see what the voltage is, because maybe the voltage sensor's bad too, and it's not, the voltage is fine, it just thinks it's bad. I've seen that before on those. Right. Well, let me know if you get stuck. See ya. Just give me like 5 minutes, I'll send you an address. Alright, see ya. he thinks he can make it here. Active here until I get to where I need to go.
The tornado watch also remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Big Bend and the Panhandle of Florida. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Decatur, Georgia. The following broadcast is a special weather statement issued by the National Weather Service in Tallahassee, Florida. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of south central Jackson, northwestern Gulf, Bay and Calhoun counties and the Panhandle of Florida, southern Gadsden, northern Liberty counties and Big Bend of Florida, and southeastern Washington counties and the Panhandle of Florida through 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:06 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 3:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 8 miles southwest of Mariana to 26 miles southwest of Panama City Beach. The wind is at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and pea-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Panama City, Redhaven, Panama City Beach, Callaway, Bluffstown, Midway, Quincy, Springfield, Greensboro, Hill Park, Stonehill Creek, Tyndall Air Force Base, Wewanuska, Orange, Parker, Bristol, Alpha, Rock Bluff, Moose Pond, and Lawrenceville. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Big Bend and the Panhandle of Florida. Based on the 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions, at the Tallahassee Airport, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 80 degrees.
Like I said, everybody, thank you so much. Yes, we do have a Discord. I can't produce the link at the moment. Somebody has it in the chat, though. I guess the one in the description doesn't work for whatever reason.
The current time is
Well, we didn't really get behind on accident. We kind of got behind on purpose. If we just kept up with this line, we'd be in the Atlantic Ocean before you knew it. And I definitely want to be chasing tomorrow. It looks like there's a pretty good wind event. Could shape up over parts of northeast Alabama. Appreciate all the support today. It's very nice to see. It means a lot. So thanks, everyone. I probably will end the stream once we get to this place, but I kind of want to keep it going for Ryan because he's still streaming. So I don't know if I'm going to set the phone on a tripod outside or what I'm going to do.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto South Oak Street. Take the next left onto South Oak Street.
Okay, thank you, Brad.
The severe thunderstorm warning for Central Lee and northeastern Baker counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Georgia. The severe thunderstorm warning for Miller and Downey counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Georgia. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the Big Bend and the Panhandle of Florida.
Continue on South Oak Street for 1.5 miles.
Not hitting the lights today.
Big Bend of Florida and southeastern Washington counties in the Panhandle of Florida through 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:06 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 3:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 8 miles southwest of Mariana to 26 miles southwest of Panama City Beach. It was at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and P5 hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and pull down secure objects. Line of damage from the objective.
just past your shop? What, were you that little import place back there? No kidding. Got a Sawzall? You want to hack a muffler off of a car? I literally, really? Which one was it? Wasn't the dealership, was it?
Tornado watch number 96 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: East Georgia, Baker, Decatur, Aurora, 70. Remember, the tornado watch means conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
In 300 feet, turn right onto South Foster Street. Take the next right onto South Foster Street.
GPS.
Turn right onto West Cottonwood
You
Road.
suck. Yeah, AutoZone sucks.
Take the next right onto South St. Andrews Street. In a quarter mile, turn right.
Anyone
onto
else out
Helen Street.
chasing? Brandon Kopic is, if his alternator hasn't totally died yet. He's on his way to meet me in Dothan. I think I gotta put an alternator in his car.
Yeah, I hear you, Chris.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources for the latest information. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station KBB 70.
Chris, did you get my message? That last message I sent through?
162.525 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service in Tallahassee, Florida. The latest weather
Chris, I can hear you loud and clear. I was just wanting an update on where you are, where you're going, and what you've seen so far.
Last time it's pretty eventful. I got a tornado that's actually right behind me right now. I pulled up that 2 minutes ago, but I didn't have time to stop and turn because it's only about 5 minutes ago. I started getting to the end of the region this morning. Just outside of Ranchville, South Carolina.
Turn right onto Helen Street, then turn left onto South Oak Street.
Thanks everybody for watching, chatting and everything. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream. I'll do another short live stream later on this afternoon, evening.
Take the next left onto South Oak Street, then your destination will be on the left.
Thanks again, everybody. I really appreciate it. I will do a live update, like I said, later on here in a couple of hours. Take care, everyone. It's been a great day.